like your mustache. Looks real.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualopec and Tehocan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps, plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Here lies Tehocan, one of the two just rulers of
You get the shirt. Yo, you buy the shirt. You buy the shirt. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? It's Wednesday. It's hump day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We are almost at the end of the week. Almost there. We're working our way there. We're working our way there. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see everybody. Who was first? Motu, I still see you. Thatch was first. Fruit Chop was second. Darpicus was third. Congratulations on the first, second, and third. Welcome back, everybody. Homie, welcome back. Good to see everybody. Lionheart, Metal Sneer, Revolution. Always great to see you. Do Cakes. Trash Cat, Mad J, Milton. Let's go. How we doing, everybody? Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, pretty chill. I got some work done yesterday. Work, you know, this is my job. I do things. Made some changes to sound effects. I'll go over that. Made some changes to gifted subs. Maybe we'll see that. Maybe we'll see that. I don't know. Some lighter, smaller details. Small details. Work is never done. It's always something to be done. Man, there is no music really in that Tomb Raider game. I don't think. I think I remember playing through it. I was like, it's kind of dark. Not dark. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. And I was like, all right, that's all right. And then listening to the opening and the music that was playing, I was like, there's not much. There's not much. Ready for some Bone Raider? Let's go. Metal Sneer, welcome back. Good evening. Good evening. Two Cakes, good to see you. Two cakes, good to see us. Sorry, so don't get my throat. Nude scorpions. I mean, if someone could find me some nude scorpions, I'm not gonna say no to it. I am not gonna say no to it. Yo, Coach, welcome back. Good to see you. Skona Croft, Bone Raider. Man, probably a lot of good Bone Croft, Scone Raider. We could probably do a lot of good examples of mixing that up. Matt J. Milton, thank you for the GGs on the Swordless Challenge. It is done. 7 streams. 7 streams. I did watch the world record, or not the world record because that account doesn't exist anymore, or I'm assuming VODpocalypse took out the actual video. Don't know. Watched the second place run of Swordless, which we normally do on the channel. I totally forgot, and then we didn't do it. Wow, really interesting. That route was totally different from what I did. Pretty much you get the bow early on. I was like, I did not think that. Did not think of that. Definitely more atmospheric than musical. Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. Hi and welcome back. I remember you. Whoa. Is that the Ramones song? Is that what you're singing? Never played Tomb Raider, so I'm looking forward to this. I never played it either. I think 2 nights we had a PlayStation 1 shuffle. I played it for maybe a half hour. So I don't really know much beyond the first part of the game. I did test the stick. It's working fine since our cleaning, although might have to look into why it's so tight. If you were there for the cleaning, so this is like the bottom of the stick, and it hits the switches. The right switch, there's no room for it to like push back. Everything is so tight in there. Someone, I think it was Keelan, was saying to maybe sand it down to give it a little more space, which is, you know, it's what's nice about the mechanical. You just give it a little tappy, and it goes to the right. How's your PP? My PP is great. Oh, that PP, yeah, it's good. It's good. We're at 93. 7 more PP points to go. That's right, the PP. The plus points. The plus program of Twitch extended to affiliates, which is a really big deal. If we get 100 sub points, not 100 subscribers, 100 sub points for 3 months. We get it for a year, and we get that 60-40 split. 60-40 split. Kind of indefinitely, as long as, if I ever go below 100 sub points and I go back up again, it kind of kicks in for another year. So unless I stop streaming, which I have no plans to do that, I can't see us losing this, to be honest. I cannot see it. King Pluto, welcome back. We doing good, we doing good. Welcome back, everybody. I saw you watching someone else's stream. No, I did that offline. Did we doing that something else? Or was it the stick cleaning? I can't remember. Yeah, we need to get that PP up. That PP needs to get up. Solidified 100 sub point PP. If not 60-40, what's the split? 50-50, yeah, exactly. So if you subscribe at $6 or $5.99, I get $3, Twitch gets $3. And so consider that as an operating cost for Twitch. You know, that's a good thing. Level 1 of the plus points is 60-40, I get 60%. Or you could think of it another way. If someone gives 10 subs, I get 6, Twitch gets 4. So overall, this is, it's a 10% increase, which is nothing to scoff at, which is really nice. Really, really nice. And then there's level 2, which I don't know if that's available to affiliates. That's 300 sub points, which that's a long way to go for that. And that's a 70-30 split. 70-30. Even if you're hesitant, just sub for this month. Yeah, just for 1 month, baby. Tier 1, you can cancel it right after, and then it'll just click in, you know? Just to get it in, baby. That's a nice raise. Yeah, it's a good raise. A 10% raise, that's nothing to scoff at. It's, you know, pretty great that they extended that. You know, you like it. Jays, welcome back. Good to see Jays. Bone Raider, Smasher Josh. Hello, Josh. Heyas, Jays. Heyas. So we have until Friday. I don't know when it ends. I think it's UTC time, so I think it ends like midday Friday. So really, we might have to just do a 24-hour stream on Thursday. I've had one raise in 10 years, so good luck. I appreciate it, Heim. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. We'll see how tonight goes, and then tomorrow goes, and there's that. And if not, we just have to requalify again. We'll just have to do the 3-month process until that 60/40 kicks in. I would say we made incredible headway in the last 3 months. November was 83 sub points, and then December we qualified for the first sub for the first month. January was 127 sub points. I don't know where the hell all those came from, but I'm not gonna ask questions. And then this is our last month. We're at 93 with 2 days left. 3 days if you count. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days. I posted in Discord about the sound effects. I have removed all sound effects from the channel. Not all, 95% of them. You'll still hear some, especially like the mustache one. That one, you can't get rid of that one. That one's too good. I may bring them back, but I have to decide if they do come back, how that looks. And as of right now, I don't want to spend time on things that make it restrictive to use things in the channel. It's like I can spend my time doing more funner things. The funnest of funs. Where's that mustache one? You know the mustache one. There's things I could do, like creating ranks.
Looks real.
I can create ranks and assign who can use that, and then it's like it still seems exclusive, and I'm not really into that. And also, I don't really want to police it either. What I had mentioned in the Discord was that when I started doing it, it was a smaller channel. It wasn't getting used a lot, and it was a gateway into who I am and to who all the other people are. It's like, you like this stuff too? I like that stuff too. That's great. There were uses of it being disruptive or trying to distract me, which I'm like, I don't really appreciate that. I'm trying to do this Deathless or learning fucking Battletoads. God damn it. So I'm like, okay, well maybe, you know, as the channel grows more and more, maybe I'm kind of getting over it. I think I'm just not really, like, the joke's kind of over. I mean, how many times do I have to hear... Let me find one that was funny. I mean, they're all funny, but then when you hear them, you have that one friend that keeps telling the same joke over and over. You're like, bro, it's not funny anymore. It's not funny. Wait, where's the one? There's so many. There's so many.
Wrecked him, damn near killed him.
Damn near killed him, you know? It's great. It's good. Love Tommy Boy. Sorry, that was Black Sheep. I may bring back some. I like the things that are kind of lore of the channel, like the Doodaloo, you know. Big stick.
Big stick, baby.
It's a big stick, baby. Doodaloo 1 and 2. You know, I'll probably bring some of those back. I liked that I had ways that were kind of like Easter eggs. Oh, Barry! I had Easter eggs, you know, like if you said a keyword, it would do it. But then once people learn the keyword, then they would just spam the keyword. I'm like, well, you're kind of going against the whole point of it. But again, that's just kind of what happens. As I've learned being on here longer and longer, that there's 3 types of viewers. There's chatters, there's lurkers, and there's people that really just want to engage in any way that the streamer sets up for them. And that could be simply as, here's that button to press. Here's that sound effect I can press. And when you look at bigger channels where there's 500 plus people in them, it's really hard to engage with the streamer. You may say, hey, how was your weekend? And then it just gets lost. And so engagement does start to become, well, I can engage by pressing these things or redeeming these things. So I have no problem with that. But I think if it starts to impact me, and other people, because there were people that have complained about the sound effects. I'm like, okay, so it's starting to not just affect me. I am the one here 8 hours every stream, and trust me, I hear everything. People that may come in for an hour per stream after a year are probably starting to get to the point where like, fuck, that damn sound effect is so annoying. So to me, I think the best decision was to remove it. And I'm fine with it. I think we had a good time with it, and we can approach it later on and see. The thing of spending time, like I was talking with Revolution, the moderator, there's ways to set up variables that, you know, if someone redeems it, they can't use any sound effect for 5 minutes. But then I have to go through all these like conditional formulas, and I'm like, I don't have time for that shit. I don't want to learn that shit right now. Because I could put cooldowns per item, but then anyone can just go down the list, and that doesn't really take away from, you know, it doesn't really restrict anybody from, there's no way to restrict anybody from doing that, unless I have to set up more protocols, and I don't want to do that. If I want to do things on my time for the stream, I want it to be fun. I want people to have fun with it. I don't want to create roles and restrictions, and that's not fun. That's not fun. There are some channel rewards that are gone, like the hydrate. If you want me to hydrate, you can just tell me. You can just tell me you want me to have water. I don't need to have an alert for it. You know, like, yeah. It's like the early days of like, all right, what kind of channel point rewards can I create? What do people do? People do hydrate. Okay, that sounds good. People do no cursing. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, drink some water. Yeah. You know, you can always tell me to, you know, to have some water. Yeah, Dr. Bobotnik, floating by. I should just open that up so it's available all the time. Subscribers only, pay to play. Yeah, I mean, inadvertently, I created certain video and sound effects that were tied to emotes, and I was like, oh, actually, that's like a subscriber only thing. I didn't really even think of it. I was like, that kind of works though. That kind of works. Some redeems I moved over to bit rewards, not to get money out of it, but really to slow its redemption. The one I knew was the most popular was the Conan musical. So I put it at the most popular gifted bit amount, which is 100. So I was like, yeah, that still works. And that one still gets played a lot. Why do you drink out of a vase? It's not a vase, it's a moonshine jar. Full of moonshine. Full of moonshine. Why do I drink out of that big ass mason jar? Mainly because it's 32 ounces. 32 ounces, so I don't have to get up as much. Or 500. No, almost 1,000 milliliters. Although a vase would be good, wouldn't it? I could probably get more water in there. Yeah, mainly for quantity. Yo, Sky, welcome back. It's water from a glacier blessed by an Eskimo medicine man. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Get the old gallon water jug. It's not a bad deal. It's a vase. It's a vase. Or one of those little water coolers I should just have right there. It's like I never have to get up now. I'll just sit down on my ass the whole time. It's his water bending jar. Yes, bend the water. There is no water. Yeah, that's all I really have to say about the sound effects. Yeah, I'll look to bring some back at some point. No rush. No rush. The gifted subs is no longer the stick around. It's a very simple GIF and musical jingle from video games that plays.
Everybody.
Hi, Dr. Killpain. Gramtans, welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. The stick around, the whole issue with Twitch's API and Firebot trying to communicate to each other, and sometimes it would trigger the individual stick around when it was supposed to be a multi GIF sub and should play only one video. Never worked. So I just made that a little more easier. Really excited for some Tomb Raider. Killpain, welcome back. Me too. I have never played this game apart from like the first level a little bit. Expect the sound effects combo to continue for next several streams before folks get it. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you know. Hey, how come that's not working? Oh, yeah, we're not doing sound effects, yeah. I mean, that's a much easier convo to have than constantly having to tell people to stop spamming it. And I think that's part of it. It's like I can't expect anybody to police and to be policed about it. And it's like I don't think that's kind of the vibe I want. I just like get rid of it. I think we're done, you know, like whatever. What if I had the shit real quick? I mean, yeah, I know. So that one will probably come back. BRB, pants. It stinks. Yeah, it stinks. There's, I think, a few that will probably come back. But I think for the time being, it was much easier for me to disable everything than to consider how to reformat. Really cool game, provided you get along with RE tank controls. You know, we did RE last year in April, and RE2, and any other games that had tank control. Kumakon, welcome in.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Kumakon. Welcome in. Raiders, how we doing? I didn't mind tank controls. And I think for sticks, it actually works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. Kumakon, welcome back. I was lurking earlier today. I don't remember what the hell you were doing. Oh wait, you were watching wrestling videos, right? Julia and Stephanie to end Femme Fatale February. Wrestling Wednesday, nice. How did it go? Bruiser Brody, I don't remember Bruiser Brody. Is that the emote? To be honest, I think tank controls are easier with a stick. It feels more natural. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Great, fun as always. Awesome, good to hear. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Scumbo, and everything on original consoles: Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, PC Engine, PS1, GameCube, Saturn, Dreamcast, Famicom. Tonight we are doing Tomb Raider. First playthrough. No spoilers, no backseat. I can figure it out eventually. Eventually. Yeah, this game should be. There's some puzzle solving shit in this, I think, right? Is that what's going on? Don't tell me, I'll figure it out when I get there. Hopefully. Brody is one of the best of all time. Yeah, I don't remember Brody. Swinging a chain, it looks like. I remember the ninja demo with this game. What was the ninja game, Tenchu? I'm trying to think what came out that time. I can't remember. This game had like 9 versions with different demos. Yeah, and I have the greatest hits, the green label, so it didn't come with the demo. So who knows what it would have come with. Oh, the future, Brody again in the future, he always had the bloodiest brawls. I'll be there. I want to see it. It probably will trigger some memory of like, oh yeah, I remember this dude. I don't remember if he was killed in Puerto Rico. Wait, was this early on? My memories are WWF in the early, WWF in the early 90s. It's just called Ninjas, a 3D beat 'em up. Okay, I need to check that out. As long as we don't gotta check guards' butts for whatever you were looking for. I think I was looking for the key that I assumed was in that guard's butt in Metal Gear Solid. It was not. There was just a button next to the elevator, and now I know how to use the elevators in Metal Gear Solid. Only took me about 2 hours, but we figured it out. His career was pretty short, and he was never in WWF. Okay, got it, that's probably why. Yes, the key. Died in 88. Okay, yeah, that's kind of before my time. But I mean, I guess even if, you know, before your time or not, if you got really into the deep wrestling lore. Reminds me, my 3rd grade teacher was a wrestler in like the small circuit. I remember when it was 93, 94, we watched his wrestling video. I think he I don't remember what his name is. I hardly remember his name now, what his real name was. Mr. I want to call it Mr. Pretzel, but I know it wasn't that. Something very similar to the word pretzel. And he wore overalls, and his overalls were pinned with big, not fucking bobby pins, what the fucking safety pins. And when he's doing his wrestling thing, and that is like the video was this event where he got injured because the pin stabbed him. Because there were these ginormous safety pins. Fuck, now I need to know what his name is and look him up. Fruit Shop, I'm a viewer, appreciates the changes you've made. Fruit Shop, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. The channel is always ever growing and adapting and morphing. You know, so there's always gonna be I think changes for the better, and there'll be some things like, you know, when we had to remove music. I mean, did we have to remove the music? I might have been over worried about it and just got rid of all of it, and then that's like, you know what? I kind of like how we went with the GGTV. I was like, you know, these are songs that are related to what we have been doing in the channel. It's its own lore, which I liked. Yeah, I think they worked out. Hype train, you know, with the 8-bit, 16-bit covers. We mourn the loss of sound effects, but we understand why. Yeah, I know. And they'll come back in some form or another. Can't imagine wearing anything like that in a match. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, very not in the professional circuit. Mr. Pretzel. Oh, man. That's my sister. What was the 3rd grade teacher's name? Mr. Preixel, something. Ever played Blasto on the PS1? Phil Hartman was the voice actor, the character you play. I need to play that. I love Phil Hartman. PS1, I have like no experience with, apart from going over to my friend Brandon's house and playing Twisted Metal. That was pretty much it. I'm trying to think what like good co-play games or 2-player games on PS1 in the early days. I mean, I just felt like that was all N64 was like the king of that. Kevin James is a good wrestler. Acting in comedy was actually his 3rd pick. Kevin James, I don't know. Time to find something for dinner at the store. I'll be lurking for now. Kumakan, thank you for that raid. Be sure to give Kumakan a follow if you have not already. Follows are free. Appreciate that, Lurk. Take care of yourself after your stream. You ever watch Thorman Gander? I do actually, yeah. I know he's doing potatoes right now. He's playing Elden Rings on potatoes. When I went to TwitchCon, I went to a few of the panels he was at. He's really insightful. Really appreciate his input. Casual Gaming, welcome back. Savage Quest, welcome back. Digging the title, who doesn't love a good Bone Raider? Exactly. Casual, welcome back. That's today's game. Today's game is Tomb Raider, yeah. We'll be playing the Tomb Raider. Phil the Hitman Heartman, hell yeah. Poi Poi was a blast for multiplayer on PS1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's probably plenty of PS1 co-play games. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. And of course I'm all like, I don't know anything about PS1. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Thor uses a lot of like steering wheels for Elden Ring, and the whole potato thing is wild. Fighting Force is a 2-player beat 'em up. That co-op comes to mind. I played the PS1 more than when my middle brother bought the system in '97. Nice. Dreester, welcome back. We're talking about PS1 co-play games. Co-op, co-play, 1v1 or whatever. A lot of fighters on PS1. Yeah, I remember, I think it was, that was the first time I saw, well, was it the first time I saw Tekken, or was that at the roller rink? I think that was at the roller rink. When, Lisa's playing, you know? And I was like, I don't like this. This isn't Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter. Opti, welcome back. Howdy. Yeah, I would like to play them. I'd like to give them a shot. I'm open to those types of games. You know, I have fight sticks. I should be. You must be using gator clips on the controllers. Yeah, I mean it's just wild. The electrical conductivity of the potatoes that send signals to the board. I'm assuming that's how it's working. Just wild. I know he does like DK bongos too, I think. Wild, it's wild. And I think pretty fun and inventive. Ah, good old Umihara Kawase. Great game. Great game. Really, mechanically, I think the game was really cool. It just was incredibly frustrating to play. You know, the whole, like, there wasn't even limited continues. There wasn't even a continue. You get 10 lives, that's it. Now get through the game. You're like, God damn it. And then you have to like solve these puzzles, and then you die, and then you have to do them again every time. Swinging, jumping mechanics. All right, Motu, enjoy the film, Witness. I haven't seen that one in a while. I'd like to watch that again. Great film. I think 70% of the reason I liked that game was the music. Are we talking Umihara? I thought the music was sometimes kind of like I felt trolly in a way because it's like this cute game with cute music, but like just brutal swing mechanics and puzzling. And I was like, God damn this game. It's like, oh, now you get to hear the song again. Over and over. Over and over again. I can see how that would work, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a few games that we played that, you know, it was misleading because you're like, oh, this sounds great. Oh, this is cute. I like this. God, I hate this fucking game. Oh, I definitely cursed this game out when I beat it. I mean, you know, it's probably that I was doing it on a stick and it really just is not made for that. It's just not made for that. Do 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 do. I should look at the manual. I should pull out the manual for this game. Oh, wait, I have it right here. That's right. That's right. Because I know there's gonna be stuff. Yeah, there's not that much in here. There's not much. Do, 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 do. Ooh, the hotline. We should call the hotline. Actually, there's barely anything in here. Oh, there's a huge ad, like right in the middle for Eidos, which is really odd. I've never seen that. This whole middle part is dedicated to Eidos. We'll look at that in a second. I bet the manual is easier to read than the Crash game. Dude, Vay, I couldn't read it. I mean, it was cool font, but I was like, I can't read. I never learned to read. Yeah, this is way better font. It looks like Arial. Way easier. Is that it? I think that's all I have for news. Most likely gonna be streaming Friday. It will be our last push for the, or celebration for the plus points if we get in it. The 11th, March 11th, I'm on the books to do a co-stream with Shrum again for his Community Tuesday, so I'll be over on that channel. On his channel, Shrum TV. It's not Shrum TV. It's Shrum. Good old Shrummy. So we'll be there on the 11th. I may take off that Sunday before, because I think last time I streamed Sunday, Monday, Thursday with Shrum, Wednesday, Thursday, and I was beat. I was beat. I like to have the energy if I'm gonna be, you know, a guest spot somewhere else. But I don't think other than that there'll be that many changes. Schedule-wise. Otherwise, you know, I always post in Discord anything that's going on. All right, let's pop over there and then we'll, oh, look. Oh, it has the demo for Ninja. It's sitting right there. Cool, maybe we'll fuck around with that as well. Cool, because I was thinking it was built in. Wait, and Tomb Raider 2. Cool. I'm so excited. I was thinking it was a demo disc that came with it. Cool. Just got back in time for the game. 2 cakes, perfect timing. We're gonna look at the manual real quick. We're gonna look at the manual. No, not that button, damn it. Oh, is it broken? Oh, you know what? I had so many things I had to change for the for the stick cleaning stream, which if you had a chance to check that out, that was fun. Oh no, I can't. No, I cannot do this music right now. I cannot. I think that music put me in like a weird headspace. I cannot right now. Too much dungeon. Gotta get that stick clean, baby. You gotta keep it clean. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that that dungeon music put me in a weird space. You know, grinding on these damn dungeons. All right, let's take a look. Oh God, so much more legible. Yo, Beyond Dean, would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Dean, welcome back. We're gonna start up should just show the manual in general. The tomb rating. This is your hell song. Dude Cakes, I will skip it. Cause I know you were grinding the shit out of this game for forever. The Chrysler Tower, yeah. Much better. I think nobody has hell for this song. Bam, bam, bam. Did the whole thing. He did the new game plus. GG. At some point, I'd like to do it. Although I'm now worried. I'm now a little worried. Okay. I don't want to read it. Spoilers. Okay, run. Forward is up, down, yep. Display, menu rings is a select button. Okay, oh, that's good to know. I think I didn't know about that. Pause on pause, draw, holster weapon is triangle, action is jump. Sorry, action is X, box is jump, boxy. Circle is forward roll. L1, use with directional buttons. Oh, that's like a first-person view or something. L2 and R2 are step left and right, respectively. R1 is walk when used with up and down direction. Oh, probably for narrow passages. That's my guess. Menu ring controls. Use up and down on directional buttons and the X to select throughout all menus. Yeah. Use the right, left direction on the top. Use the square within the menu to take you back to the previous screen. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna read this real quick. Okay, that's the saving. Screen adjust. Yeah, options. It's a sidestep. What do you think it is, kid? It's a sidestep. Oh, I feel embarrassed now. Picking objects up. Lada can retrieve objects and store them in her inventory. Oh. Position Lada so that the object you want to retrieve is in front of her feet. Press the X button and she will pick it up. Interesting. You don't want to have a tomb boner. Believe me. Believe me. Skull and Lara Croft outfit coming soon. Coming soon. Using switches. Position Lara so that the switch is in front of her. Press the X button. Okay. Using puzzle items / keys. Position Lara so that the object receptor is in front of her. Press the X button and take the item ring will appear. Left and right select you allow. Okay, this is pretty simple stuff. Pushing, pulling objects. Yeah. Looking around, pressing the look button, which is our L2, L1. I don't know. We'll remember it. Maybe Lara Croft will host a stream. We'll have to invite her in. Looking around, swimming. This is going to be important. If Laura finds a pool of water, she can jump in and have a jolly good swim around. Laura can hold her breath for about 2 minutes. If she is still underwater after her air meter runs out, she will take 8 damage until she drowns. Pressing up, down, left, or right makes Laura rotate in that direction. Pressing and holding jump makes Laura swim. Laura can pull levers and pick up objects underwater. Just position Laura as you would. Okay, X. Swimming to the surface. These are kind of like important things that like fucking Blue Stinger did not explain. And it made it really difficult to do those swimming parts. We can all see where the air is stored. I feel like we need to have like a hubba counter because I feel like there's gonna be so many comments made about her polygons. Left and right will rotate her up and down. Rotate her up and down, make her swim forward and backward. You can also use the sidestep action to swim left or right when on the water surface. Pressing jump will make Laura dive under the surface again. Pressing X when Laura is close to an edge will make her climb up. Climb out. Chili, welcome back. Rotation. Yes, the rotation. Diving. To dive perfectly into the water, simply hold the walk button while also holding the jump button. Finally, pressing the direction button. This move has no real advantage over jumping into the water other than it looks great. It just looks cool. It just looks cool. Rotator, I heard that movie before. Yeah, I think it's an 80s film. 80s horror splatterhouse film. Something. Quabify, welcome back. The remasters rounded the polygons up. Rounded up or rounded out? PS1 is 32-bit, but Lara Croft is double 32-bit. Every time I see Laura's character model from PS1, I hear the line from A Christmas Story, "You'll poke your eye out. You'll poke your eye out, and you don't want it." Mega Rookie, welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to start up Tomb Raider. We're just looking at the manual, making sure I know everything about the game. Everything. Press draw and Laura will draw her guns. Yeah, if Laura sees something she doesn't like the look. Wait, what? She doesn't like the look of, she will point her gun at it. Yeah, I did notice that. I was kind of just testing the stick, and I noticed that she target locks things, which is nice. How'd the finale for Lord of the Rings? Legend of Zelda go? It went great. We beat it. It's done. We did it. We killed Ganon. We crashed him. Oh, it was good. Yeah, it was a good ending. I really like that challenge. I submitted second quest to our submission into our suppositories, so hopefully we'll load that right up. Load it right up. Pressing X while Laura is aiming at something will assign that enemy at the current target. It will remain as the current target indefinitely while the X button is held down, regardless of whether or not Laura loses her lock. While the X button is held, Laura will only fire at the current target, ignoring any other enemy in the vicinity. If Laura, I'm also reading this upside down, that's why I'm reading so slow. I never learned how to read. If Laura loses sight of the enemy, she will break her lock, but that enemy will still be assigned as the current target. Okay, so you're telling me I have to like unlock? Just say that. The camera will track, I can't read. The camera will track the current target, so even if Laura loses sight of it, you can still see where it is. Kill Ganon and Zelda gave you a hug. Yeah, wasn't that sweet? Wasn't that sweet? We deserved it. It's a long playthrough, but that was fine. I mean, there was a lot to learn. To make Laura continue shooting the current target after she has lost her lock, simply point her in the proper direction. Yeah. If you want to shoot a different enemy, simply let go of X, and Laura will pick up a new target. I mean, I have to keep in mind this is 96, right? All this stuff was kind of new, and they really did have to walk us through it, which is great. I'm not complaining about that. While you have your guns out, Laura can no longer do anything that would involve the use of her hands. In-game menu rings. Do I need these? Yeah, I should probably read this stuff. And then we're done. While in-game, pressing select will display the menu rings. Press left and right to rotate the menu ring. Press X to use or select the foremost item. Necromancer Cruttas, welcome back. Thank you for those hugs. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just going over the manual for the Tomb Raider. The Bone Raider. Press up or down to swap between inventory items and option rings. Okay, yeah. Inventory, the compass. Select compass to display the direction in which you are facing. Okay. Interesting. I sure am. Just finished some chicken on a stick from Eastern Carryout. That sounds amazing. I want to know more about this chicken on a stick from Eastern Carryout. What kind of stuff was on it? What kind of spices? The pistols are by default selected and ready to use. If you have found any extra weapons, simply select them and press X. Ammo is displayed when weapon is in hand. Large medipack, using a large medipack will fully heal. Small, obviously small. Item rings. Laura will find some objects that may be useful in puzzles. And if collected, this is where they are stored. Okay. Passport for saving, game save, yada, yada, yada. We can call that hotline. We should call it to see if it's still active. At the end of each level, you're presented with statistics, judge how well you performed. If you die in-game, you'll be presented with the passport screen. Here you'll be given the opportunity to load a previously saved game, restart level, or exit the title screen. Sounds kind of like Zelda, if you ask me. Sounds kind of like Zelda, if you ask me. It was just a red sauce. I'm not sure what it was, but it wasn't spicy, so I'm happy. Okay, nice. Yo, Artie, do both cables on your Advantage have to be plugged in for it to work? I believe yes. I'm assuming you just got it, right? I'm assuming you just got it. I don't know, actually. You know, I don't think I ever tried it with just the one plugged in. I don't think I ever tried it with just the one plugged in. I do understand that, because I didn't understand why it had two plugs, and Motu mentioned that, assumingly back then, they didn't expect people to buy two NES Advantages. I wonder what they sold for back then. And so if you were playing a game that wasn't a, you know, like let's say you're playing Double Dragon, playing a little Double Dragon, and you gotta hit the switch over, or hand the controller over, you just hit that switch for two-player, or Paperboy, like when Stella and I were doing that. Yeah, so they do have to be plugged in, I think. Or Mario, yeah, exactly. And well, and Mario 3 too, right? Because that wasn't like, it wasn't co-play. Simultaneous co-play. Yepers. I think we might still be on board to do the cleaning on Sunday. I don't know how long this game's gonna be. We've got 2 streams. I can assume it's gonna be 3 to 4 streams. Essentially passing the controller, yeah. Which is funny, you have to hit the switch and then pass it anyways. So you're like, all right, still passing it. So I think Sunday we're gonna clean the NES Advantage in preparation for Fester's Quest. Advantage is hard to use, but it's really fun. Yeah, I think, you know, it's in the application where I use it, which is, you know, on this desktop, you know, it just kind of made sense. I just can't imagine like sitting on the ground and having it in your lap. You know, like we all used to play, or on the couch. Ergonomically, it doesn't feel like it would be comfortable. I'm not really sure. Or just to have the stability of it. You know, you want to wrench on that fucking thing. On your lap isn't the most secure. Unfortunately, I'll be driving 10 hours on Sunday for work. Be in a hotel by night. You play on a coffee table. What, you sit underneath the coffee table? Or are you arching forward? 'Cause that's gotta be, oh, no. Shoulder. I recline with mine on my lap sometimes, but I prefer to be on table. Yeah. Yeah, you sit underneath. Nice. Actually, that's funny because that's what we were doing. We were cleaning this stick. I had that little coffee table I made, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna sit underneath it and work on it. And then after a while, I didn't do that. Yeah, Dude Cakes, I remember that you had a TV tray because I remember you posted in Discord, and I was wondering how that worked out. Because I might need, because I have the X arcade stick that I might even might do Fightcade stuff or something. I don't know. And that's a big ass stick that I don't think can fit on this table. So I might have to get another table. And then I was thinking about what kind of table would I need. I might have to make another table. You also have a standing desk? Oh, nice. It worked really well? Okay, nice. Yeah. Mental note. Get rid of this song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We do an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. Once we get to Journey to Silius, we're gonna start our bone total process. If you haven't been around for the bone total process, there are many, many different levels. Very welcome back. Many different levels. It includes involvement for everybody, no matter your subscriber status or follow status. I can't believe I even allow that. Can't believe I even allow that, man. Exclamation submit in the title of the game. Anybody can do that. There's no restriction to that. It will add it to our list of games. Exclamation spin. That will be our voting day. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers, because of their increased subscriber cost, I allow them to outright pick games to be played on the channel. Hence was the case with Blue Stinger, Crash Bandicoot, and Legend of Zelda, Swordless Quest. And then what we'll do is all these games that are on the wheel, we spin 10 times, the gods of the RNG will pick us 10, and then the subscribers, Tier 1 subscribers, 2 and 3, go into the Discord and they vote for top 3. Those top 3 come back to the channel, where everyone using their channel points complete those games to 100% to add to our list. So by the time we get the Journey to Silius, we're gonna restart the voting process again. There will be a last day to submit any games. Check out the exclamation list to see what's in it. Yo, Mikey Jack, welcome back. Overcomplicated silliness that we all love. Happy Wednesday. I had to think about that for a minute. Overly complicated silliness. Sounds great. I like it. That's what it is. I have, however, beaten Act 2 Ninja Gaiden on a Wii Nunchuck, one-handed. Did you stream that? How did I miss that? Saturday I'll show it off. Are you gonna be streaming the Nunchuck Ninja Gaiden run? Yo, let's go. How hard was it? You beat Act 2, knowing how that you're speedrunning it. Sounds kind of tough. Made some homemade sweet and sour pork on rice, so good. Hell yeah. Rodriguez from YouTube, welcome back. Please, photos in the Discord. It is very hard. Just had to test it last night. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's wild. Next thing you know, you're gonna be the nunchuck guy. You're gonna be playing all games with nunchucks. You said that was for the Wii? Well, was that for a specific game? Oh, wait, isn't the nunchuck the Wii controller pretty much? I never really played a Wii. I have a Wii, but I don't really play with my Wii too much. Oh, there's wolves in this game. Spoilers, I can't look. I want to finish The Legend of Zelda with it. Oh, yes, awesome. Hell yeah. It was the second half of the Wii's controller, yeah. Okay, got it. Hey, listen, the Zelda music sounds so good, especially now when we beat it. We beat it. Yeah, I did watch the world record, well, second place world record run of Legend of Zelda, which we normally do on the stream. I just totally forgot. Really interesting, the route. Really interesting. They do a lot of like, there's a way to like skip to the other side of the screen. Like you get in the room and you go like left, right, and you pop on the other side so you can skip ahead quicker. Yo, Merchant, welcome back. Other than that, there weren't too many like, you know, zips or anything like that. But the route that they took was interesting. And then I got to see where all the other hidden rupees were. Screen wrapping, is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Retro Runner came by and we watched his world record run of Gaiden with him and in chat. It was surreal. That is awesome. Hell yeah. It's a fantastic run. It's mind-blowing too. Yeah, screen wrapping, yeah, that sounds right. Tomb Raider. Looks great, but handles jankily. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, we're gonna see. I think with the stick and tank control, it won't be so bad. I mean, I've handled worse. This looks more rough than I remember. It's funny kind of what your like mind's eye is of, you know, retro games. Like, especially when I had my unmodded NES and I plugged it to my TV, I was like, this looks like shit. You've done Silent Hill, you're ready, yeah. Oh yeah, good point, yeah. To me, actually, I'm looking at this as 96 and I'm like, man, this looks fucking cool. And you know, I know it was cool when it came out. Oh, this person's really good with the moves. I need to stop looking at the spoilers. They're like backflipping and shit. I didn't know I could do that. No spoiling, demo. All right, let's give it the royal treatment. We're gonna do a reset. So we hear the sounds. Now I am playing on the PS2 Slim. The PS2 Slim. Hopefully we won't have the same issues that we did have with Crash. No spoiling, demo. Yeah. And any cutscenes that they may throw us. Oh, well, I guess it's 98 because this is the greatest hits. Not a lot of music in this game, I don't think. If you like speedrunning videos, I recommend Summoning Salt on YouTube. Does historical documentaries about speedrunning world records, even if you're not that interested in speedrunning. I'm not. They are just a good little documentaries. Yeah, I think it's. I think there's information about speedrunning is something that can really draw you into it because you may not know all the time and effort speedrunners have put in over the years. And you're like, holy shit. Summoning Salt, I do watch sometimes on Twitch. Every time I see them on, it's usually Punch Out. I'm trying to kick Punch Out's ass, kick Mike Tyson's ass. My first PC did a terrible job running the original 96 Tomb Raider. My memory of this game is my PC failing to play it. Bummer. The speedruns of Tomb Raider are wild. Okay, well, I'd like to watch them. Assuming that it's not a super long run. I think the longest run, I can't remember. I don't know what the longest run was. If it's up to like, I don't know, 45 minutes or more, we usually don't. Rudy just did the Tyson thing. Knocked him out. Got that Chivo. Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah, on the stick. That'd be something. We did, I think when we beat, was it Castlevania 3? Not Castlevania, we didn't beat it. We did a speed run. And I got a PB. And I was like, all right, I think we're good. And we played Punch Out for a little bit. I can get the soda pop. And that's it. So that would be something. But I can one round KO everybody up to soda pop. Rudy KO Tyson like a boss. Hell yeah. It's about an hour, so too long. We could maybe skip through it. Maybe interested in parts that I'm like, how do they get through this quicker? Soda Pop is the bane. I know, it's terrible. I think when I was a kid, I probably got to Sandman, maybe Macho Man. But that was through so many... Oh, no, I definitely got past Soda Pop. Because you fight Don Flamenco again. And Bad Bull again. I've definitely gotten to Macho Man, and then obviously I tried Tyson with the code, and yeah, that didn't work. Vodka Drunkinski, which is the original name, right? I'm gonna have to crank the volume on the this game. All right, let's fire it up. I think overall it's a pretty quiet game. I think there might be a story. Hey, the story, movie's on. Why would it do that? Los Alamos. Oh, wait a minute. That's where the bomb was. Poor Snake. Dude Cakes, thank you for the good luck. Wait a minute. Is this game about aliens? Don't tell me. It's basically Indiana Jones 4. I knew it. Good fun, have luck. I like it. Wait, this is about aliens.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing
Ooh,
fine.
I might have to crank this a little.
Great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Are you busy tomorrow?
Trico, welcome back. I remember when I realized King Hippo's shorts fall down. Get him in the gut. Get him in the gut. I kind of remember games we played in the past. Some dialogue scenes are really low volume, and then once you get back in game, it's cranked back up. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Every follow goes to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day or I shave. Wait, I didn't hit anything. Why is it? What's going on? Oh, it went back to the demo? Oh, okay. I saw you on the YouTubes. Welcome in. Nice. Hell yeah. Golden Dabs, welcome in. Do you have a mixing board too? I have a soundboard, but I don't run the audio through the board because that goes through the retro tink that then goes into the capture card. So I just use OBS's audio gain control. Golden, welcome in. We're just starting up the old Tomb Raider. I've never played it. Never played it. And I appreciate that follow. Saving the mustache. You can't save the mustache on YouTube. I mean, we're growing YouTube to be something. Screen adjust. Maybe we should turn the brightness up. Is that an option? No, okay, that's not a thing. Make sure it's in stereo. Oh, well then maybe I can turn the gain down. Pump it. Let's see how that goes. If I need to turn up the gain, I can. Yeah, there's something I was reading about digital mixing versus onboard mixing, especially when it comes to mics. It's preferable to do all the gain boosting digitally versus on the board. It was an interesting video. I had to spend more time on it. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. We just started up. I'm curious. Did you see me live, or did you see me any shorts? Any of my shorts? So when you come over to Twitch, you kind of get more of the meat and potatoes, which is the everything's done on arcade sticks, which you can't see when I'm live, generally speaking, or in any of the shorts. But then I do some VOD dumps there. The live short section. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious about outreach on YouTube. I don't, because there's like, people say don't post your VODs there. It'll hurt your channel, but I think maybe the shorts and live streaming have overtaken any issue that might have. We'll start the game. Yeah, start, yeah. So Val from YouTube, welcome in. I misread the title. Wait, Bone Raider, what is this? Interested in that game is fascinating. I'll repost it, and I don't know if it was a direct message or I'll post it in the stream FAQ. Actually, I think I did. Actually. I think it's already in there. If you go to stream FAQ in the Discord, probably scroll up, you'll see something about it. Because I thought it was good information that I wanted to share with everybody. Nice doggies. She's like, oh, my bad. See you later. Oh, damn. I want to do that move. How do I do that move? Hell yeah. I mean, those were dogs. That was someone's puppy. No, I don't think he's gonna make it. The short live streams get good views. I think it's worth it to do it how you are. Yeah, I was recommended to do, if I was, well, because I went to TwitchCon and they were talking about you should multi-stream more because Twitch allows it, so why not? And I think I was talking to Chelsea Pearl, who's also a streamer, and she multi-streams, and she was saying, if you multi-stream, stream into vertical, because then you'll end up in the shorts area. Like if I was on TikTok, which I don't stream on TikTok, you just end up in the video feed, the mix. Report her to PETA. All right, where are the buttons? Spinny. Whee. Draw. Okay. Boxy is jumpy. The only problem I have with this stick is that there is no defining button to know where I'm centered. So what always happens is I'm hitting this button when I need to be hitting that button. You know, like a computer always has J as has that little nub. The stick does not, the buttons don't have anything that defines it as where your center is. And to be fair, none of the controllers do. But I think it's confusing because there's 4. A lot of the times there's 3 buttons, so it's kind of easy to like, oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Also, the ads have gotten insane on Twitch. The ads are kind of, it depends on the streamer. Because we do have control of how ads get played. I have it set for once an hour for 3 minutes. And the reason why I do that is to eliminate pre-rolls. And the purpose for eliminating pre-rolls is not because pre-rolls suck, which they do. Pre-rolls are when you come to a channel, you're immediately hit with ads. If you disable pre-rolls, that does not happen for the viewer. So what happens is, every hour, at the top of the hour, 3 minutes of 3 minutes of ads run for everyone, all together at the same time. If you don't disable pre-rolls, your ad experience is based on when you enter the channel. So if you come in, you have ad rolls, pre-rolls. And then subsequently after that will be how you experience ads. So at least I can control when the ads occur for everyone, and I can stop playing, or I can take a bathroom break. And I felt like that has always been the best advice. The other option is you can do it twice an hour for a minute and a half. Still accumulates to 3 minutes an hour. You just would have ad breaks more frequent, like twice an hour versus once. So, but that's the only two options that I know of that can disable the pre-rolls. Okay, I see. Oh, the footprints of the donkeys. All right, I'm just gonna, explore, I guess. Because I've done this level like a little bit. We did Shuffle Nights, and I'd play it for like a half hour. Okay, obviously there's nothing there. But then I'm like, I was just kind of fucking around. It's like, did I miss shit? Uh-oh, just go. Yeah. Yo, Stabby, welcome back. Thank you for changing the background bones. The purple bones. Purple bones. Purple bones. This is still, apart from the fact that it's hard for me to track where my fingers are, this is one of my most favorite sticks. Ergonomically, it's really nice. Aesthetically, it's nice. So you're telling me there's something up there? So what's happening with Tomb Raider? Why is everyone playing? I think there's a remaster that came out. I think we just happened to be playing at the same time everyone else is. Which, that works out, I guess. Kill. So hot, want to touch the polygons. Oh. Yeah, that's a good sound effect. I should have had that. Too bad I got rid of all of them. Oh shit, I just did a side flip. Hell yeah. Backflip? Hell yeah. Okay, now we know how to do it. Oh man, I bet that's gonna come in handy real good. Murder, death, kill. I hear bats. I hate bats. Okay, it doesn't look like I can jump up there. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Do the backflip. Yoink. Kill. That was fucking awesome. I watched that from that demo. The demo spoiled it for me. I now know I could backflip. Damn that spoiler. Okay, obviously I can't reach. Oh, maybe I can. Like right there. Wait, sidestep. I don't think I can't. I'm like an inch off. Bro, what happened, dude? She got a 6-foot vertical. She's got that jump. All right, did I go? I don't fucking know. Whatever. There's the compass. The compass. A lot of good that does me. Guess I'm going north. It's got the ups. She's got them ups. Look at those polygons. Hubba hubba. Claybones, welcome back. We just started Tomb Raider. Is that a slide? No. Happy fun slide? What was look around? Oh, this is nice. This is a full view. That's great. Whee! I hear something. Nothing. I hear nothing. Yo, Manny, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Bringing me back with Tomb Raider. Hell yeah. I never played it. Never played it. Damn, these high-end cables are shit. Damn them. Smelly, welcome back. Thanks for changing the background bones to rain bones. I remember the rumors that you can put in a code that made Laura lewd and nude. Lewd and nude. Was that ever true? What is the code again? There should be background ambience. Yeah, Quabified. I was, you know, the game's really quiet. Make it, oh, yeah. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Because I'm assuming when we explore these tombs, asking for a friend. Noise in the picture on purpose? Yeah, it's a redeem. Yeah, I like to pretend that my cables suck. Damn these cables. Chips, this is the first one, yeah. This is the first Bone Raider. Haven't ever played it. It's funny because actually someone was watching me on a CRT and they just purchased new cables and they thought their cables were bad and I was like, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I remember how the controls was bad at the time. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because we're playing on the stick. I don't think tank control, you know, is that bad. But you know, it's just, I think tank controls in general, especially on a controller, feel funky. They feel funky. It's okay for this. I think I'm more accustomed since having played Resident Evil and other tanky-driven games. Although, maybe I should take it back. It seems a little... It's when you rotate, and she kind of... Well, sometimes she does kind of smoothly... goes left and right. Alana, welcome in. Welcome in from YouTube. Don't forget, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Scumbo Multi-Stream. Tank controls aren't that bad if the camera stays behind you. In the RE, the camera is fixed. Yeah, that's a good point. It is different for... This game is different for that. Trying to decide if I want to mod my front loader or go with an AVS or FPGA. You know, I always say go with what the wallet dictates. Sean Nato, thank you for reminding me. It is a horrible night to have a curse.
Hi, everybody.
Horrible night. Slug, welcome back. Good to see Slug Natures. Switchy. Wait, sidestep. Sidestep for the win. You're trying to readjust. Ooh, hey, there's music. They're all about the same price, end of the day. Yeah, well, I think if what you're talking about modding the front loader, you have to buy it. You already have the front loader, I'm assuming. Then you have to get the board, and then you either do it yourself or you pay someone to do it, which I did the latter because I didn't trust myself. Still wouldn't. I mean, I could probably learn it now. So yeah, I went with modding it because I have, you know, I just went that way. Yo, Fammy, welcome back. The one that I really want to mod is speaking of Famicom collecting, is my Sharp Twin that I got from Fammy. That we can do disc and carts for the Famicom. It looked nice. You know what? That funny Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider was actually a good game movie. I haven't seen it. I need to watch it. But you have the laughy face next to it. Maybe you're being sarcastic. Maybe it wasn't good. Bingo, welcome back. If it's the cheapest. Well, I guess it just depends, you know. I think when you have it modified, you're having to deal with, you know, who's modding it. Since I have the front loader already. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much the top loaders go for, the AVS ones, or the FPGA, which is probably more expensive, I guess. I had this game on PC and bought a primer walkthrough guide. Was it helpful? Did it help? Haven't heard any new developments with that RGB chip thingy. Yeah, I know. I was looking at that up the other day. I was like, have I seen anything? Because it's a lot less work, right? For the modding. Most memorable thing for me was the U2 song. Elena, you love Lara Croft. This is the first time I'm playing any Tomb Raider game, so I'm looking forward to liking it. FPGA kills a lot of birds with one stone, but more expensive.
Stay a while and listen.
But more expensive. If you find yourself distressed about something, ask yourself if it will still matter tomorrow or next week or next month. Yeah, I guess that could be good advice. I don't know. But what about in the moment? What about in this moment? That's what's most important. It was very helpful. Didn't have the internet at the time to look up anything. Yeah. That's true. That's how we got it back then. Or the hotline. This has the hotline number in it. We should call it, see if it still works. We should call it. Gonna try that mod when it drops. Yeah, I was curious about it. Should we call the number? Let's call the number. Let's see what happens when we call. 1-900-77 IDOS. We called the Turbo line for TurboGrafx, and it was not an unlisted number anymore. They reassigned it to someone's personal phone number, and I didn't realize that was the case, and I felt kind of bad. I was like, "Is this the Turbo line?" She's like, "No," and hung up. I was like, "Oh shit." EIDOS.
Service you're attempting to use has been restricted or is unavailable. Please contact customer care for assistance. Message SF4.
Said premium number on the phone, which I was hoping they'd give us something. It was probably a porn line. Yeah, they changed it over. How often do you think she gets calls about that? I hope not often. I hope not often. She was not happy. It was a Chicago area number too. All right, let's see. Kill. How many bullets do I have? Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay. That's the 75th turbo call a day. These kids won't leave me alone. I mean, she probably thought it was a crank call, and I'm like, no. I need help. I can't get through legendary acts. Okay, well, we see our hole. Ow. Oh, okay, I gotta hold it. Kind of made the same sound. Dog facts. The Bible mentions dogs 14 times. Okay, it's not really a fact. I mean, who cares? I just want to know about how cute dogs are and what makes them cute. Please, dog facts, please. The hotline really, back then, helped. I wonder if it was enough. I wonder. All right, what's this little bridgy thing? Oh, they're coming in hot. Puppies are born deaf and cannot hear until they are about 21 days old. The young are born small, blind, and helpless and require a long period of parental care. I mean, yeah, that's a good fact, I guess. So if you have puppies, make sure you're taking care of them. Claybones, thank you for trying to redeem the last dog fact. I have no control over what information it pulls. And sometimes it's not good. And I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit. Last year, 1 million people were bit by dogs. I'm like, that's not the kind of dog facts I want. Uh-oh. The camera change on me kind of screwed me up. I was like, oh, I'm going to fall off. Okay, go over there. They don't make games like this anymore. I miss it. Yeah, this is, I think, especially in the early... Okay, holding L1 makes us walk. We don't need to walk. We're adventurous. We're going to run. Although this is like the early days of it, I think, you know... I think that's kind of cool too. They were just fucking around and finding out what would work and what wouldn't. And I would say that they did a good job. Is that a thing down there? The fuck is that? Guns out. Someone's in the shitter. Ah. What's this thing? This is a jump? Oh, yeah, it is. I could, if I fall, I'll be okay. Uh-oh, no, I won't. There's a dog. There's a bear. Dogs and bears are related somewhere down the line. Dog fact, many dogs are in fact a good boy. Yes. Yeah, but you know, often they ask who's the good boy. They don't ask how is the good boy. Good boy or good dog. Good girl. Oh, no, I fell. Oh, no. Backflip. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this bear. I got him. It was worth it. All right, check its wallet. There's no item. A tomcat, male cat, can begin mating when he is 7 and 10 months old. Wow. Sun's out, guns out. Uh-oh. Birdies. Okay, just one shot for them. Check its wallet. It had nothing. Nobody knows what it's like to be the good boy. Nobody. Yeah. Obviously, they were prepared for me to fall down here. Hey, there's a switch. Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Stay a while and listen.
Pick it up. I saw it. Pick it up, bro. Wow, you really have to be over it. Is that necessary? All right, let's heal, because that sucked a lot. Small, damn. Sure those pistols are back in focus or something. I don't know. I need one more piece of advice to replace that last one. Advice, don't always rely on your comforts. That's not good. I don't want to hear that. I love my comforts. They make me feel comfortable. It makes me feel comfortable. Rely on your comforts. Rely on them. It's worth it. Treat yourself to something at least once a day. Oh, shit. Fuck. Did it just jump back out? Oh, fuck this. Ha, you got stuck in there. Ha ha, stupid dog. Did my taxes yesterday and I'm getting a pretty good return. Probably gonna start looking into another trip down there soonish. Hell yeah. GG's on getting your taxes done. I need to do that. I started doing it. I was like, I don't wanna do this right now. Too many taxes. Uh-oh. Weren't there things down here? Like that thing. What's that thing? Is that just an object? It's just an object. The domestic cat is the only species able to hold its tail vertically while walking. You can also learn about your cat's present state of mind by observing the posture of his or her tail. That I know is very true. What is this? That's kind of cool, but what is it? Yo, Chophead! Chophead, welcome back. Chophead, good to see you.
Yo, what's up, Bonnie? It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute. Chophead, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Yay, resub. We are 7, possibly now 6 points away from hitting 100 plus points. Can we get it? Why can't I pick this thing up? It's really cool looking, and I want to have it. It's nothing. Okay, moving on. Buddy lives in Cronulla. Is that near you? I don't know what neighborhood that is. All I know is near the freeway. Oh, that's the street. Yeah, I mean, it's Petaluma. It's pretty small. It's very close. Quick, someone go to tier 3 now, quick. I mean, you don't have to. My PP will be deployed tomorrow. Hell yeah. I lurked during Zelda when I could. Man, that was quite the stream. Quite the game. All right, guns drawn. I heard noises last time I was down here. I didn't like it. I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh, it might have been those dogs, maybe. J-Butt, welcome back. Give subs, don't give points. Correct. Yeah, correct. Nor does the Prime. For your consideration, Baxter Jones, welcome back. I posed for that one because I know that you like to take screenshots of that happening. I just did that on purpose. Yeah, get it. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. It's still good. It's still good. I would consider tier 2, but Twitch does a neat thing where it just erases my current 6-month tier 1 sub if I upgrade. Interesting. Interesting. So what, you pay, like, you double pay, essentially? And so you're basically, oh, you know what? I think that is true because I noticed that a few people, Coach and Cerebes, they upgraded the tier 2. And I noticed that they had, like in my subscriber list, they had Coach and Cerebes twice. And I was like, oh crap, I think that they're actually double subbed. I should probably tell them about that, but maybe I'll get around to it later. No, I'd let them know. Wait, it just cancels your 6-month sub with no prorated refund. They warn you when you try to upgrade. Oh, that's kind of lame. Why don't they just do that? Well, because they already have the money and they can't afford to send the money back. We can't give you your money back. Or, yeah, prorated it at least. Why not? You've applied, like, let's say you did 6 months in advance at tier 1. Apply that payment to the next thing or something. I don't know. It can't be that hard. I never did economics class. I did home ec. You know, we did some cooking and did some sewing, and that was good. I don't really know how to sew. I think I made a pillow or something. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I threw it away. All right, backflip. 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 Okay, I have to do the jump first and then the direction. Yeah, home ec was great. Yeah, my favorite part was the cooking part, obviously. Obviously. Can we make more food? Call Jeff. Yeah, give him a call. Oh, it's pretty hard. Wait, what are we talking about? I like the sewing. Yeah, I like the I mean the practical purposes of knowing how to sew. It's pretty good. I think we used a sewing machine for the pillow. He goes by J-Man. Let me call J-Man real quick. I'm like, hey J-Man, can you fix that thing on Twitch? You mean the thing that we're losing lots of money on? I think we're not gonna do that. Oh, come on, J-Man. Yeah. Got it. Oh, it's a save. Man, I thought it was something cooler than that. Did I get the idol? I don't think I've seen the idol yet. All right, we're going down this way. Although I should explore. There could be health or bullets or something. I sewed myself a pair of jam shorts back when I was a kid. Wait, what are jam shorts? Are those different than jorts? I mean, you don't have to sew jorts. You just cut them. That's usually what I do. But maybe you could sew some cool things on there. Oh, yeah, a good call. There's something on that side. Baggy below the knee and stupid 90s colorful? Hell yeah. I don't remember jams. No, I don't. The Hawaiian shirt of shorts. Oh, man, I missed out. I mean, I probably had them. I just didn't know what they were called. Maybe I didn't, though. Check in eBay for men's jams. I'm surprised they're not already back in vogue, to be honest. Calvin talks about them in Calvin Hobbes. That's awesome. I love that. All right. Let's see. What's my... It's a small med pack. We'll use it. It probably fills half. So it gave us full health. I mean, I kind of wanted to wait till, you know. Guns out. Sounds like a bus. Dog bus. Okay, you want some of this? You can come get some. Anybody else? Dun, 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 dun. People want $50 for jams? I'll just sell my own again. Yeah, good call. I mean, you just get the material, right? And then just sell it on. All right, good. More tunes. This game needs more tunes. Another med pack. Sweet. This part is annoying the shit out of me. I have to be so precise on my location to pick it up. I didn't know anything about proper stitching. They fell apart pretty quickly. Yeah, it's all about that knot at the end or something. I don't know. I think I tried like hemming my socks. I was like, I need to fix these socks. Can't throw these socks away. They're perfectly good socks, except for that ginormous hole that's in them. Why would I throw those away? Ooh. I didn't realize that was a switch. Hopefully this isn't timed. There's probably so much of that. That's pretty good. I didn't hit jump. I hit jump. I hit it. It is timed. God damn it, I knew it. I like the silent music of the game. It's very silent. All I know is I didn't know anything about proper stitching and they fell apart. I already read that. Why am I don't know how to read. Darning socks is a good skill to learn. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Stella's like, you need new socks. I was like, darn it, I just need to darn them. Okay, and... Yoink! Go! In! Oh, you fuck. Hurry! I like that door sounding close. The door closing sound? Damn it. My words make no sense. Uh-oh. Can't be bothered to see if there's a button I'm hitting to make them shoot. We're just gonna keep running. Want some of this, doggy? Oh, damn. Yeah, with the backflip, that was sick. Uh-oh. Ooh. I saw it and I was like, maybe that's something cool. Is it a trap though? No, I could be okay if I fall. I like to thank my home economics every time I've been able to sew a button back on my pants at work or once hand stitch a rip in the crotch for teaching me to hand sew to keep emergency sewing kit in my glove box. Yeah, maybe I should pick up sewing again. Whee! It's definitely a good tool to have. Skill. There was a rhythm there from the blow darts. We did clean the stick. Tell you that I was having an issue with the... So there it goes. If it doesn't sometimes unclick. But I haven't really had an issue while playing because I think I'm slapping it good enough. I think you just have to give it all slappy. I'm not great or anything, but the basics will take you far from in any emergency. Yeah, nice. Yo, Artie, thanks for popping in. I want a full report. I want a full report when you get back. Thanks for hanging, and GG's on getting those new sticks. Hope they work out. I mean, am I supposed to fall down there? Kind of looks like an ouchie. Oh, maybe I should run across there. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting L1. I gotta make sure my finger's on the right button. And... okay. It's nice if I hold it. One time my mom sewed up my knee when I cut it open in a fire pit while camping, so we didn't have to go to the ER. I was 5. Whoa. Still have that scar, but it's on my ankle now. Wait, what? No, it's not. Is it really? Did it move down because your skin stretched or something? Is that thing? I never really thought of that. The music brought me to attention. Ah, shit. Oh, that looked cool, but I think I fucked it up. It totally did. Wow, that's wild. I never thought of that. Guns drawn. Let's go. Switchy. Those tunes look scary. I don't think I could do what Laura does. Yeah, no, me neither. There's dogs in here. Vicious doggies. Wait, I didn't see where the door opened. Or how to get down to it. That looks like a safe landing, and probably not timed. Yeah, I think this game handles fine. Mechanically, I don't really have an issue with it. My only problem is I keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh. I say that right before this jump and everything else I have to do. This game handles fine. It's not so bad. It's pretty good. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's not a time door. It probably is. As soon as I get there, it closes. Because I took too long. Okay, we're safe. Well, I saw that there was a door over there, so I'm assuming we're going to open that later. Oh, shit, is that it? Damn! I killed 12, picked up 4, 0 of 3 secrets. A great game, yes, I am sure. I have a knee scar from when I was a kid, never moved, though. Remember my PC not being able to run this at the time. What, it was your PC didn't have the power to run it? It was too graphically intense. You can't handle the graphics. Guns drawn. Uh-oh, 2 of them. Yeah, hell yeah. Who's next? Oh, the doggy's laying like that. That's terrible. Secrets. I can't believe I missed it. I was so meticulous. I looked everywhere. I bet there's gonna be very mazy large yeah, that was awesome. It's gonna be big mazes. And I'll be like, I don't know where the hell I am. Probably I didn't know how to pick up that fucking skull thing. Get off me, bloodsucker. I was shooting the other ones. Oh, I was target locked on something else. Secret door. I need a key. Ugh. Okay, it's probably better if I just holster. Yo, Jojo, welcome back. Food naps are nice, but I missed the beginning of the show. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just started up about 50 minutes ago. We started up the game. Didn't miss too much. This is still like, this is like 1-2 or something. Oh, nice doggy. Oh, fuck. I'm off by a button. Fucking shit. It's doing the same thing. And that cost me some health. Get it. God. Oh, that's a small one? We'll use that. Hello. Okay. We knew that was going to happen at some point. Thank God it's not Tomb Boner. Someone else said that too, and I was like, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Bone Raider sounds worse. Dr. Butt, welcome back. Laura and her tank controls. My God. The worst. It's actually not so bad. It's just the precision that I have to be precisely on the item. Precisely. Wait, what? What? What are we talking about? Like, what's that thing? That's nothing. Oh, shit. Man, it seems like these clips go forever. It's great. I love it. Tomb Boner might be the one for next stream. Was this his little pen? Is this where he lived? Oh, hello, spider friend. Let me, Is that a spider? Huh. Just a jumping spider. Just a little jumping spider. Yo, Real Goats, welcome back. Rating's going good. We just got started. We're on 1-2, I think. If that's how the level system works. Yeah, so far so good. Can't really say anything bad about the game so far. Now I gotta swim. Damn it. I opened my mouth. I'm sure it's fine. It can't. Anything's better than Blue Stinger. Especially when it comes to swimming. I'm most sure of it. Sad it's missing the creepy background noises. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Sometimes they kick in every once in a while, but I don't know if maybe the greatest hits version, they took some of that out. Oh no, he's comparing it to Blue Stinger. Well, I'm comparing it to Blue Stinger in a good way. It's not Blue Stinger. We're about to do a swimming part, and I can only imagine it was so atrocious in Blue Stinger. Yeah, but every once in a while the music kicked in, and I was like, oh, there it is. But then I don't know. You didn't like Blue Stinger. Imagine my shock. The worst part was we were like 4 days of playing that game, and then the game crashed, and I couldn't play anymore. Not that I wanted to, but I didn't want to go through 4 days of hell. I wish it just crashed on the first day. So now I have to find a copy because I can't let it out of my conscience that that game is unplayed, unfinished. Oh hey, look, a thing. I mean, really? Come on. I'm right there. I have to be flush against the wall. I mean, give me a break. Uh-oh. Don't fall down that hole. Are there bony things in here? Oh, you know, I bet I have to be able to dive in that pond or something. The little pond. I hit it. I mean, come on. Blue Stinger crashing was the gods of the RNG's gift to you. Accept it. That was a blessing, not a curse. Sure was. Am I hitting the wrong button? God damn it. I can't really tap it. I think it's like a tap and hold. Yeah. I like watching other people playing Blue Stinger, but I don't ever want to play it again. Yeah, I'm sure that's like, you know, the pain and the fun of watching someone else play it. And you're like, oh yeah, that's why this game sucks. I remember now. I can't be bothered to walk up that thing anymore. Okay. Hey, we're in the thing, I think. Interesting. How do I just like, is there a way I can just like drop down and... Uh-oh. No. Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to run across? And god damn it! I was, wasn't I? I was, wasn't I? Fuck! I couldn't tell, the perspective was all weird. None of it made sense. Am I stuck in here now? Missing something. Yo, Tetsuo, welcome back, dude. How we doing? I'm trying to convince another streamer to play Blue Stinger and Ill Bleed. Yikes. I'm curious about Ill Bleed, though. I mean, is that game bad? Wait, goddamn it, I'm in the wrong button. See, this is the problem. Aha, give it an old pulley. I didn't get stuck. Heard good things about Ill Bleed, yeah, and I have as well, and so my assumption is it can't be bad, right? Yeah, I've heard better things, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Blue Stinger, however, that game stinks. We got an ad break happening already. Wow, is it ready? God. Time flies. You know, I woke up yesterday and I was like, yeah, get the stream. And I was like, oh, it's Tuesday. That's all that was here? Oh, come on. I mean, I shouldn't scoff at health. I should not scoff. Can we make that jump? I don't think so. Yeah, we can. Oh! What the fuck? How am I supposed to get out of here? Pull this thing all the way out? I guess so. And then I gotta put... Oh, there's a door. And there's a thing over there. Oh, but I didn't get on that water hole. I want to go back there. Damn it. That's probably my secret thing I missed. Okay, I can't push it. Guns out. Anybody else? Didn't think so. I hear you. I hear them fluttering. Laughing at me. Time to die. Okay, looks like there's a thing over here. What's that? The bone key. Slug, thank you for changing the background bones to bone white. Patrick Bateman would be proud. Hey, another thing. The idol. There's no time. Throw me the idol. How do I get out of here? Patrick Molina. Stino, have you uncovered any bonerific relics? Not yet. Not yet. We're working on it though. I did get the bone key, so I think we're getting close to it. Oh, that was a guy from Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, interesting. Patrick Molina. Throw me the idol. What else was he in? Oh, I think I gotta go up here. Maybe not. The doc from Spider-Man 2. Some stuff is Doom-esque, 3D.
Hi, everybody.
The backgrounds and all that. Dr. Stun and Run, welcome back. Hey, Paul, I have to ask you a question real quick. Raid them tombs. Oh, Doc Ock. Dr. Octopus. I'm here for the Sconables. We're here to get them. Maybe. Trying to. Ugh. The mechanics. Ugh. I thought maybe. What about from this angle? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
I love this plan.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm excited to be a part of it.
MPL, welcome in, Raiders. I remember American Psycho 2, and the only relationship was that they said Michael Bateman's name once. I never actually watched the sequel, which had what was her name from that '70s show? MPL, welcome in. How was the stream? How was it going? Double Dragon 2 Deathless Attempts? Holy shit. How went the Deathless Attempts? My question is, are these tombs located legally within the Nation of Bones? We're gonna find out. Patrick Bateman? Oh, Michael Bateman. Patrick Bateman. Going good, did not get Deathless, but it beat it on hard, but Double Dragon 1 tonight twice. You did Double Dragon 1 Deathless? That's one that I'd like to do. I'd like to do Double Dragons. I don't know about Deathless on the second one, though. God, that game's fucking hard. That game is hard. Heard American Psycho 2 was rough. I mean, the first one's so good. Have fun trying to follow up. Oh, not Deathless. I mean, still, those are tough-ass games. MPL, thank you for that raid. Much appreciated. Be sure to give MPL a follow if you have not already. Follows are free, they cost absolutely nothing. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Scumbo, and I do everything on original consoles, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, PC Engine, PS1, GameCube, Saturn, Dreamcast, Famicom. Tonight we're doing Tomb Raider, first playthrough. I've never played it. Mila Kunis, that's who it was. Not Laura Croft, Mila Kunis. Tomb Raider, first playthrough. I've never played it, never done it. We are doing it on the PS2 Slim with the PS1 arcade stick. It's good stuff. It's good stick. It's good. It's good. Yo, Rio Gio, welcome back. That's right, Dr. Kilpain. Don't forget.
Looks real.
This is what's at stake. This mustache. We could lose it. If we don't hit it. 5K, New Year's Day. 1,755 follows ago. 308, 5 hours. 358 days. 308 days. 5 hours, 51 minutes. Could we get it? I don't know. We'll see. Just so you guys know, what is at stake? You guys have to know what is at stake. What could happen? This could happen. That could be me. You don't want that. So make sure you follow and save the mustache. Every follow is anonymous. I won't shout your name out. Goes to a good cause. Save that little mustache on my lip. Doc Ock was Alfred Molina, not Patrick Molina, unless I missed something. I don't know. Somebody played Doc Ock and was also in Tomb Raider? Raiders of the Lost Ark? Throw me the idol. This game should be on the list. What game should be on the list? Oh, Splatterhouse 2? Submit it. I don't think it's on the list. Submit it. Toph, welcome back. Alfred Molina, Patrick Molina, yeah. I think we were talking about Patrick Bateman. Patrick Molina. It worked. Something. We figured it out. We know who you're talking about. As long as it's the same person, right? I guess. Thank you for submitting Splatterhouse 2 to our suppository of games that will then go on this nifty wheel we got. That's that nice little wheel. And then the gods of the RNG will pick us 10 games. We'll see. That image was AI generated. That could that could be what I actually look like without a mustache. That could be the horror. That could be me. We don't know because we don't want to know. Really don't want to know. We don't want to see it. You want to see it again one more time? Okay, that's it. It's terrifying. I don't even know if that's real or not. We don't even know it. We can't even see my lips. Alfred Molina as Patrick Bateman is a movie I would want to watch. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm sorry, but its purpose is to encourage the nightmares, people, that could exist the next year if we don't hit 5K. 1,755. Mustacheless Skull and Bone isn't real. He can't hurt you. He doesn't exist. Only if you give him the energy. Something like that in Nightmare on Elm Street. Speaking of Nightmare on Elm Street. Just can't give it the power. You have to give it the power of the follow. It's the only way. Anyways, if you're new to the channel, here's a quick little trailer that sums up what we do. MPL, thank you for that raid. Much appreciated. Be sure to give MPL a follow if you have not already. If you have not already. Follows are free, they cost absolutely nothing. How long would it take to grow back? I don't really know, to be honest. Because normally I would just grow my beard out and then shave the beard and mustache is there. It's like, hey. I would say maybe 6 months, maybe. But if we don't make our follower goal, I can't grow anything until we meet the next follow goal, which will be to bring back the stash, if that happens, if. Can't sleep, mustache scone will eat me. Can't sleep, mustache-less scone will eat me. I can't grow a beard or mustache. I think I am the same age as you. Yeah, well, it's genetics, so since I was a wee lad, if you scroll down to my about page, there's a picture of me in a go-kart for my 7th birthday. I already had it. I was already full mustache. I had one on my 6th birthday. I should put that one back up too. High stakes. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I mean, I can shave it and then grow it back. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, I can't grow anything. Can't grow nothing. We haven't ever gotten to that point yet. So you're gambling, man. Yeah, yeah. Well, I made a bet that I would, it was whether or not I would hit 6K. And if I hit 6K, I would do like a full body waxing. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hit 6K. That's way too many. And everyone's like, I don't know, it could happen. I was like, I don't think so. Let's just stick with the 5K. And then I made a bet with someone else that if I would hit 4K, If I did not hit 4K, I would have to shave my head, and if I did, they would have to shave their head. I'm like, well, we're definitely gonna hit 4K, hopefully. Knock on wood. I got the bear, but I need to let my stash grow out long. Oh, the beard. Yeah, the beard. Well, I mean, this is as big as it grows. It's not, I mean, I have had this thing for 6 years. This is it. It can't grow anymore. That's it. I was at school with a guy that could grow a beard at 12 or 13. Yeah, I think early on, I think when I, you know, hit my phase, puberty, whatever, it was already coming in. And it was, you know, patchy, and then eventually filled in. Okay, let's get back to, I never hit pause. Good thing there weren't any bears around. I'd be dead. No game send points to. Rage, welcome back. Are we referring to Nintendo Switch is now no longer doing the point system? You buy games, you no longer have like valuable points that you can then spend on other games? Apparently your points will still be good, but you can't earn more points or something like that. What the fuck, how did I get out of here? That's the guy that used to be able to buy us beer underage because they had full beards at 16. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I need to get fire or something? I must have missed a door out. I always remember the story, Big Show wrestler told me about being 6 feet tall with a beard at 12. Oh, the Big Show. Wow, I haven't heard that name. I haven't heard that name in forever. Wow. Forgot about that, dude. Oh, for the channel points. Yeah, we haven't had our vote yet. That's going to happen probably when we hit Journey to Silius. Now I understand. Yeah. Yeah, when we get to Journey to Silius, we'll get the new vote going and all that fun stuff. Oh, I need to push the thing back. I understand now. Puzzle solving. Go? Oh, I gotta pull it? That's what she does. She pulls. Never learned the push thing. Pretty damn strong, though, I'll tell you what. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, she could probably only pull it for so long. Interesting feature. I just have to go through an animation, then do it again. Just for my inconvenience. Damn these puzzle games. Wait, what? Oh. Whee! Whoa, wow! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, the controls maybe. Could desire a little more. Dead. All right, there's a save there. Great. And it looks like there's a wall I can see. Could probably push through or something. Come on, hit the thing. I forgot. Saved by the Bell started as morning. It's Good Morning Miss Bliss. Amazon just had it under Saved by the Bell though. Yeah, because I think what happened. First season was Good Morning Miss Bliss, and then they got renewed for another season, and then when it went into syndication, they just called it Saved by the Bell. Because I remember watching Saved by the Bell and being like, I hate the first season. I don't know why I just don't like the format of the early one, I guess. But they always called it Saved by the Bell. And it wasn't until later that I learned it was called Good Morning, Miss Bliss. I was like, oh, wait, what? Because she's actually, in that first season, she is the main character. It's not really Zach Morris. And then, I guess like later on, I guess they got canceled every season. They were like, yeah, we're not gonna do another season. And then they're just like, all right, we're gonna do another one. Like, nobody likes this shit. I liked it, though. It's going versus controls. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Get off me, bloodsucker. Take that, Dracula. I like the first season. I like Miss Bliss and the lower stakes. The lower stakes of the show. They're like, yeah, well, you know, nothing really matters. Caffeine pills episode is burned into my memory. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. Yeah, that's a good one. It's funny because Amazon has Saved by the Bell going on for like 24 hours a day. It's always Saved by the Bell. I was like, oh, I'll watch this. And it was that episode. I was like, oh, yeah, this is good. Took a step away. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. Yeah, it's not bad. Just exploring this old cave here. We're talking about Saved by the Bell. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'll put it on like when I want to watch, you know, something that, you know, I don't want to be up all night. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just put this on. It's already on. What's that, a bear? Oh, it's the bear I killed. All right, let's go down in this water pit thing. Clearly, I don't remember how to swim. Okay, you just hold. Okay, wait till our meter goes up. Oh, isn't this great? You just hold the fucking button. Blue Stinger, you had to tap it the entire time. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Uh-oh, I thought that was the air. I thought that was the air. Follow the light, Luke. I mean, Lara. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's not anything there. Hurry! Fuck. Elizabeth Berkley was in an episode of the last season of Cobra Kai, and I had to IMDb her name because all I can remember her was Jessie Spano. Yep, Elizabeth Berkley. You know, she went with Paul Verhoeven to make a film, and probably wasn't a bad call. Probably wasn't a bad call. But it was a bad movie. Because I guess she got lauded for her applauded? No, panned for her acting because it was too over the top. And to her defense, Paul Verhoeven is like, yeah, it's kind of my fault. I told her to do that. So how many swan dives in the concrete have you done? You know what, Vitamin C, I haven't done it yet. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Other than a fortunate scene near the end, Showgirls is Camp Gold. I mean, that's the funny thing about when that movie came out. Obviously, it was panned. And then there was like, if you read the Wikipedia article, they talk about there was a period where people were like, no, actually, it's really good. And then everyone's like, no, it's not. Take it back. Now, as a you know, film graduate, I always try to look at things objectively. And was there some merit to it? Who knows? But I remember seeing that when I was a kid, because that's just, you know, I went over to Dan Eskin's house, his dad's house, because they were separated or divorced, and he lived at the golf course, and we got to rent whatever we wanted. And we went. That was great weekends over there. Yeah, we want to rent Showgirls. I'm like, all right, whatever. Here you go. I'll be upstairs drinking beer. It's good times. Good times. The sex scene in the pool made me cough laugh. You know, it's funny too, because like they had like a TV version of that movie, and I'm like, I don't know how well that's gonna do. It's a lot of editing, and I think it was like the first time they experimented with like, let's just put, you know, graphically draw bras on everybody, and that'll be good. I sleep in a race car bed. Do you sleep in a race car bed? Exactly. I actually had a race car bed. That was great. Christmas morning, I woke up, I was already in it. I was like, what? Oh my God, race car bed. But it's a sweet fucking race car bed. So sweet. Ooh. I assume he's still sleeping in it? I wish. Sadly, race car bed, they don't make race car beds big enough, you know? It's like, wait, why don't they make queen size race car beds? They should. Is Showgirls the room-esque, like it's so bad it's good? Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty apt description of it. It's like you watch it because it's so bad. And that's funny. Like camp at its finest. It's like, it's, you know, this was meant to be taken seriously. This movie was produced with money. And people paid to see it. There was a crew. I mean, The Room is a kind of a different exception because it wasn't a big studio. I don't know who actually made Showgirls, like studio-wise. Somebody out there needs to make made-to-order race car beds. Yes, Clay, absolutely. I saw Showgirls and thought lap dances were wild. I'm assuming you saw it when, you know, like me, like when you're young, you're like, wow, this is a thing. Oh, I saw Showgirls and thought lap dances were wild. Yeah, exactly. You're like, wow. Is this what they do at the clubs? Interesting. Have I been to a real strip club? Yeah. There used to be one in San Francisco. It's no longer. It was the coin op ones where the wall would come up. It was called the Lusty Lady. And then if you've ever been to Portland, you know that Portland is, I think, the largest concentration of strip clubs in a city. I don't know if that's necessarily true. And it's wild because it's like a commonplace. Like, oh yeah, this place has good wings, and then there's strippers over there. You're like, wait, what's going on? Why am I here? For the wings, okay. The strip club by me has a negative review where the guy said he went in and a few of the strippers were sleeping on the couches. I mean, was it the middle of the day? I mean, you know, it's probably slow. They were just taking a little break. Give him a break, guy. God. Per capita, yeah, thank you. That was the phrasing I was looking for. Was it on Market Street? I want to say the name was like a woman's name, like Mary's or something. You gotta cut them some slack. Yeah, exactly. Just check. They do make queen-size race car bed frames. They're like $1,500, but they exist. Okay. That is good to know. Stella, we're getting a race car bed. She heard me. Okay, this is where I came in, but the door with the keyhole was somewhere around here. I'm so buying a race car bed. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. $50 for 5 minutes of spooning. I mean, that actually is a thing. That's a thing in Japan. Just get some spooning time. That door was somewhere. Yeah, there it is. My spoon is too big. So funny, that got mentioned like a few weeks ago, and I was like, wait, why do I know this? Why do I know this spoon is too big thing? I haven't seen that in like 20 years. I think it was so funny. We're putting carpeting, hey, Mold, welcome back. We're putting carpeting on our bed because our cat doesn't jump. She just has to climb up everything like a squirrel. Wait, she like claws it, she doesn't jump. Are the beds too high? Yo, King of APOC, welcome back. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember who brought that up. I remember it was the Jackbox t-shirt stream, yeah. Because I guess it was you that drew it? Or like, I'm a banana or something. I was like, why do I know this? Paint flames and skulls all over the race car bed? Hell yeah, so you can sleep faster. Yeah, it helps. You drew it, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I showed Stella that too, and I was like, you have to see this. Ah, shit, don't stop. Ow, oh, fuck, that fucked me up. Oh, I fucking had to get a chance, bro. Yo, back up. Anybody else? I think so. Has to be manual. It has to have a stick. It has to. Uh-oh, shit. Yo, Rando, welcome back. Bone Raider, let's go. Raiding them bones. So I wonder if I got one of the secrets. I got a secret. I got a secret. Dude, that was awesome. Do it again. Oh. Whee. And it won the whole competition. It sure did. Race car bed needs buttons like my kid's car, engine rev, peeling out, the whole thing. Yeah, that was cool. All right, so I'll make sure I can do that again. Gotta be able to reproduce. I don't trust it. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, doggy, kill. She never seems to run out of bullets, which I'm not mad about. I like that feature of this game. Hey, there's a secret building. Okay. Entry 1. Entry 2, entry 3. Okay. Just had to make sure I could flip properly. I remember that the default controls for Tomb Raider 2 on PC was that jump was on control, grab was on alt, and the direction change in midair was on delete. I couldn't figure out why my computer was crashing the first two. No way. Was it really? Control alt delete? Well, that's fucking hilarious. We all know where she hides the extra magazines. In her race car bed? I assume that Laura Croft has a race car bed too. They never had to worry about bullets in the movies those days neither. Yeah. Always just seemed to have plenty of bullets. Can you imagine you pick someone up at a bar and then take them back to your place and you have a $1,500 queen-size race car bed? I mean, if that doesn't win them over, then damn it, I don't know what else would. Keelan, welcome back. Look at those polygons. Quite the polygon. Hubba hubba. I mean, she doesn't keep infinite ammo in that tiny backpack. Does she have a backpack? Oh, she does, yeah. Got guns drawn. Ah, no. Ah, my guns got wet. Somehow they still work after going in the water. Suspension of disbelief or something. I love when people have cosplay triangle chested. I mean, you have to, right? It has to be. You got to find those Madonna era bras or something to be able to do that. I'm assuming that's a Madonna era. Actually, that was probably more 50s, and then 50s got back in vogue again in the 80s with Madonna and that song Vogue. That makes sense. It makes sense. Good choice on the sound effects, I think. Oh, with removing them? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think it was a good call. Kangaroo, welcome back. OG on PSX? Yeah, baby. Well, we are playing on the Slim, the PS2 Slim, just because I understand the faster loading and smoothing. Yeah, music again, finally. It's not all the time. I think Quapify was saying that it's supposed to be all the time. It seems when I get to like little secrets. And I don't know if that was a change with the Greatest Hits edition. Some people hate those sound effects things. Yeah, I think, and I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream and I talked about it in the Discord. I think at the beginning, when I started streaming, I had 3 people in here. So, and they weren't getting used very much. And then, you know, more and more people get in and they get used more and more, and sometimes maliciously or not. I was like, yeah, I think I'm over it. I think the joke's kind of gone. You know, like you have that one friend that keeps saying the same joke over and over. It's like the commands after a while. And that's not fair to the person that's like the first time using it, who thinks it's hilarious, because it is. But for me, I heard it 1,000 times and I don't even react to them anymore. It's like, yeah, it seems like it's not, I think I've outgrown it. It's kind of wild to me that this was originally designed for Saturn and ported to everything else. That's right. Yeah, I did remember hearing that it was on Saturn. There were 2 reasons my parents didn't want me playing this. One must have been the polygons. The other, the violence, maybe. I don't know. Shooting the doggies. This, Myst, and Resident Evil were all on Saturn first. I did not know that. Are there major differences between this and the Saturn version and the Resident Evil version and the Saturn version? I gotta admit, I'm a bit tired of some of my sound commands. Yeah, I think, you know, and again, you know, you spend these hours, you know, streaming, and you know, it just takes like 10 times for those things to get redeemed. And you're like, all right, I think I'm done. Especially, you know, for the streamer themselves, they're there 100% of the time, and for people that pop in and out, you know, they're in for 5 minutes, an hour, maybe the whole 8 hours. Those people who are in for the whole 8 hours will probably get annoyed with it too. So I was like, we're gonna revisit this. Maybe I'll bring some sound commands back. I have some things that are still there, like the cowabungas for anyone that are in the teams, because I'm in Club CRT and Dash and Dabble. Like that, I'm not gonna get rid of. That one's fine. Link Allen, especially when we're playing Zelda, it was great. We have to make our own jokes now. Yeah, it's a brave new world, yeah. I mean, you know, like half the sound commands I already make the line for anyways, so what's the point? Never got to play on Saturn, but I imagine anything with real-time rendering wasn't as good as like full motion videos. Yeah. Be curious, because I think I have those versions on my Fenrir on my Saturn, so should give them a look. I'm new, so for me it's fun, but I can easily see how it's from your perspective, so no worries, yeah. Yeah, so for example, Metal Snare, you're pretty new to the community, to the channel. And it's those things I take into consideration where like you come in, you're like, these sound commands are fucking hilarious. And they are. There's a reason why I put them in, because I enjoy them. But I think for some of the commands I've heard since the beginning, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. I make enough noise. It's fine. I'm not getting too famous. I think there's definitely been an increase in activity of sound commands and whatnot. And the last year and a half, I've been contemplating where I wanted to go, because I know that some people like them. 50% of the people in the survey like them, and so I was kind of like scaling things back, and I was like, you know what? I think we're good. I think when it's getting to this point of like how to enforce the not spamming thing, I just have no interest in that. I'm like, you know what? I don't want me or any moderator spending time in policing that. It's like we have bigger fish to fry or something when it comes to that. Oh, I think I get to do my first dive. into the concrete. Oh shit, bats. It's bat country. Give me the bat, give me the bat. This game runs equally smooth on Saturn with less warpy textures. Yeah, I understand that PlayStation did not have true 3D, and they had to do something with the Z buffer. I watched this whole video. I know nothing of the tech. PlayStation did not have true 3D, but N64 did, and the issue with N64 was in order to make that possible with the power of rendering whatever, they had to add the fog effect. And I could be making all that up, but it sounded really good to me. I do remember the era of nonstop noises. Yeah, there was an era where it was just all the time. I was like, I can't do this. Especially, I think even before Keelan, you came around, there was things without cooldowns, and it was just all the time. All the time. Sorry, streamer, I sometimes watch that their sound commands going constantly, sometimes actually overlapping 3 or more at once. Yeah, there's quite a few people that have it, and I think, you know, it bodes well for the channel. And I think when you get into the larger, and this is what I was talking about before, was the larger channels where there's 500 plus people, it is harder to engage directly with the streamer themselves. Let's put some tunes on. And the way that people can engage with the streamer is by triggering effects and video things and sound things. And I think if anyone wants that for the channel, I think that's fantastic. I think they should absolutely do it. I think it came to the question of my experience, and I was like, I don't think I like it as much. And then I'll go in the channels, and I see the streamers trying to talk and say something, and people are just spamming stuff, and I can tell they're getting interrupted by it, and I'm just like, I don't think I like that. I'm seeing myself right now, and I definitely don't like it. But I think for any streamer, if they're having fun with it, continue having fun with it until you don't. And if you don't like it, then change it. Just change it. I think you may have noticed I've incorporated more visual things for people to engage with. Changing the background bones, changing the cameras. Things that are less intrusive to anyone's experience, whether it's mine or the viewer, because some viewers don't like the sound effects. Did I miss something? You're getting rid of sound effects? Yes, I already did. I posted in Discord. They're all gone. And they're all gone, I got rid of them. Trying to implement cooldowns based on users and how many times and other factors. I was like, I don't want to spend my time doing this. I want to make the channel fun. I don't want to make it a restrictive place. Like, you can't use that. I was like, I think we're moving on. I think we're good. I was in a stream that had the chat going as TTS. Oh yeah, well TTS, I think, you know, for some people it's practical. Like if it's hard for them to read chat while they're doing something, then they get to hear it, but it might be the situation. I'm gonna miss boom, 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 boom. Probably could automate that kind of thing with a script. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was like, I don't want to do this. I want to focus on, I can come back to it. It can be a total back burner project once I finally get more time to whittle away my list of things to do, and then I can be like, all right, well, how can we approach this again? But I spent a lot of time last night doing other things, and yeah, I'd rather do that. So learn me something. Was Saturn actually dope? Was Sega first to 30-bit and fail, and then first to 128-bit and fail again? Yeah, so I have a Saturn. I never had a Saturn growing up. I got the Fenrir, so I can, you know, I don't want to spend the money for Saturn games. They're too expensive. I'm still kind of new to it. I think it might have been one of those bad timing on their part. I think was Saturn or Sega's, you know, after Genesis was their issue. They just kind of dropped the ball on that. I have a bunch of backups of my Saturns. This swap in for the win. I have have it only one sound effect redeemed per a stream per person. Yeah, so the issue with that would be, like, let's say I have 50 sound effects, and you can apply cooldowns per users. There's ways to do that, and you have to code in conditional variables that I really don't want to do that. So let's say like, okay, you can only use this one thing once. Well, then they'll just go down the list, and people have done that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is just basically saying this is not going to work. Can't stand it because it's like 40 memes going all the time, and I'm just thinking, yeah, I want to hear the streamer. Yeah, and I think ultimately, when this first popped up 2 years ago, that was the primary comment. It's like, I'm kind of here, I'm kind of there for you, not for the soundboard. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good point. Saturn and DC are dope, just poor executions. So were they both first, just too early? I don't, yeah, the timing, I'd have to look it up offhand, I don't know. I can't even dual streams if people talk a lot because of that, plus the game sound will overwhelm me. Yeah, and I think, I don't know if you noticed, I have the shortest attention span. So a lot of the times the sound effects get redeemed and I'm like in the middle of something, I was like, fuck, what was I talking about? Because now I'm thinking about that sound alert. Or whatever it may be. I mean, I sometimes have to look away from chat because I will sometimes like read what someone's saying in the middle of what I'm reading or saying. And I'm like, ah, shit, I lost my train of thought. What was that saying? Yeah. I managed to set up a follow alert to where the viewers can hear it, but I can't now. Yeah, and I think that could have been an option, but it's like, so I take myself out of the experience and then everyone else has that experience, and then I don't hear the sound effects anymore. It doesn't bother me, but then it's bothering everyone else. I think I've never wanted it to remove myself. Unless I was doing speedruns, which there are ways, Loop Hazard sent me, there's ways to isolate your experience out of it, but everyone still gets the same, which I will try to set up if we do more speedruns. So instead of turning everything off, which I guess I really don't have to worry about now, they can still exist without me being distracted by it. Yo, Haim, welcome back. Zofar says hi. Say hi to Zofar. So for now, we can just mention the noises and Bone does it. Exactly, yeah. Pretty much. You know, it's like the exclamation scone that's in 8 channels right now. Why would it do that? I can just do them. It's fine. So if you do exclamation big stick, I'll say, that's a big stick, baby. You know, you just get me to do it. Technically, the 32X was their first fail. Dreamcast suffered from a severe lack of available titles, and the Saturn did well in Japan, but was somewhat behind on capabilities compared to the PS. Yeah, and I think that's like how PC Engine or TurboGrafx did poorly, was that there weren't any third-party games, and like those kind of scenarios will just do you in. You need to wake up, wake up! Mora, welcome back. Thank you for the good fun, have luck. So I think we got it. Yeah, we're getting close. Well, we just started. Definitely some great games on Saturn. Yeah, King of APOC does Sega Saturn Day. And he's got like a bunch of stuff, like originals from Japan, and that's always a fun to watch because I'm like, what the hell? Because I think the list of US games versus Japan is not the same. There's a lot more over there. Much like PC Engine and TurboGrafx 16. Can I have Motu's auto grab? What's the auto grab? Oh, you mean when the mods walk in and they get the hello? US Saturn library is 258 games, but Japan had 1,100. US just rejected it. Yeah. I think, and I'm sure a good portion of those 1,100 games are shmups. This video I watched about PC Engine TurboGrafx was the same thing. PC Engine had a shit ton of shmups, and not to say that they're not popular here, they're not as popular as they are in Japan, which is like a huge following. Is it a feature you can turn off or on midstream, like a hype train, be a good time to cut loose and be silly with old staples? Yeah. Yeah, Metal Steer, that's a really good idea. There are ways that I can have the commands enabled or disabled based on the scene I'm in, and if I'm in the hype train scene, why not? That's actually a really good idea. I would be open to that. Just type in bone, 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 bone.
I'm excited to be a part of it.
Gerb, welcome in. Let's do it. Welcome in, Raiders. Gerb, how we doing? How was the stream? How did it go? What were we doing? War Thunder, blowing stuff up. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's I'm assuming it's a shmup. Just an idea, no pressure to wait. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Actually, that was like the time where I was like, I just wish people did it in the hype trains, because that's the best time to do it, because we're fucking going crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gerber, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Scombo. I do everything on original consoles: Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, PC Engine, PS1, GameCube, Century, and Famicom. And tonight we are doing Tomb Raider, first playthrough. I never played it. Never played it. I mean, I play maybe like 10, 15 minutes during a shuffle random night. But other than that, it's the first time. We're doing good. Yeah, we were just talking about the channel and some changes regarding sound effects and whatnot. So we're taking a little moment. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Gerber, hope you had a good stream. Hope it went well. If you're new to the channel, let's check out this trailer I got. Gerb 1995. Thank you for that raid. Let's get a little more pumping song. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for that raid. Be sure to give them a follow if you have not already. Follows are free. They cost absolutely nothing. Nothing. They cost nothing. I'm sad you worked on that stick and it still isn't perfect. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It did need to be cleaned. It's kind of overdue. I can't remember when I bought this. It was probably a year ago, and we played a lot of games on it, and it needed a cleaning. That issue with it sticking to the right hasn't really been an issue. I can get it to replicate it, I can get it to do it, but I think I just have to tap it more. Just give it the old tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. See, I can do the sound effects, it's fine. That's what I was thinking. For the most part, it seems like Hype Trains is just a bunch of fun and celebration mixed with music. You're dancing and taking buttons off. Yeah, hell yeah. Again, I think that's a great idea. I should be able to do that. What was your hardest game to beat with the big stick? It's a big stick, baby. Hardest game to beat with a stick. Super Ghouls and Ghosts comes to mind. That was a really tough one. And also I was doing that on the Super Advantage, which if I ever did that game again, which I'd like to, the Capcom stick would be a lot better. I'm trying to think of games that were just not really compatible with sticking. Oh, Mega Man X, Buster Only. That was a tough one. That's the queue. That's what we've done. The next page is completed games. Battletoads, 1cc, no warps. That was pretty tough. Castlevania 3, Deathless. Sypha, no magic. Castlevania 4, Deathless. Donkey Kong Country, no Diddy. Kong only. That wasn't so bad. Ghosts and Goblins, yikes. Little Nemo 1cc wasn't so bad. Ninja Gaiden Deathless. Yeah, that was a tough one. Ninja Gaiden 3 was really tough. That was a really tough game. That was really tough. Sonic 3 Knuckles. I got all emeralds. That was a challenge to get all the emeralds. The Emerald Worlds, whatever. That whole perspective was really hard. Oh, fucking Streets of Rage 2 Mania Mode. Yeah, that should be like the first one that comes to mind. That one was just physically, if you were here for that. Mania Mode is the secret difficulty of Streets of Rage. I think I still have the command for it. Enemies are faster, more aggressive, have more health, cause more damage, and there's more of them. And that was physically so exhausting. And then on top of it was an incredibly difficult game. Battletoads No Warp is easier in my opinion. We get more lives, but takes longer to finish. Yeah, I think because the warp in level 1, you skip the bird farming, and that's the last thing you want to do. I make this statement. Battletoads is way easier on a 1cc run than it is on your first playthrough, because once you learn the game, there's very little RNG, and if you know how to bird farm, you can beat that game no problem. No problem. It's just a really fucking hard game. What are you gonna play on your dual cast next week? When you say dual cast, you mean with Stella? Files are free. Why did Motu send me that invoice? Hey, damn it. Remember the James Bond game? What was the James Bond game? Yeah, I think if you do Battletoads with the warps, I could see that. You could only get 8 lives, 8 extra lives based on points. Whereas I never know how many lives you can fully get because it doesn't clock over. Doesn't count. No, you never have a counter. Oh, got it. With Shrum. So on Shrum's channel, on Tuesdays, it's Community Tuesday. The community picks the games. You don't even have to be following, you just have to type in the keyword. Kind of like when we do our giveaway. And so every once in a while he does co-op Tuesday, Community Tuesday. So that's also picked by the viewers. So it could be anything. We've played Herzog's Vi, some racing games, Snow Bros. I'm trying to think what else. Golden Axe. It could be anything, which is cool. Wasn't James Bond for the N64 a bit of trouble with the stick? So the actual functionality of the game, like with the stick, was totally fine. But it was the stick itself was having problems. I need to get in and clean that one. But there's two, like, my criteria for, like, sticks is ergonomics, aesthetics, functionality as a stick, and within the game itself. Within the game itself, it was fine, and actually was better than I expected. Especially with the C buttons being able to strafe, I was having no problem. But something about the analog resistors with the stick, the left was starting to crap out. And so there was some sort of like actual mechanical issue going on. I beat Renegade on NES this morning. So funny, when you beat the final boss, there's no ending. Straight to the credits. I played a little bit of Renegade, and I thought that was such a jank game, and then we played it on a shimmy night, and I was like, this actually looks really cool, and then I realized it was the people of River City Ransom. I was like, oh, actually, I kind of want to play this game. Yeah, like I said, N64 was heating up due to friction, whatever weird way that worked. That's crazy, yeah. Maybe it just needs to be cleaned, because it was just the left. It wasn't up, down, right? I don't know. I bought contact cleaner. We cleaned the PS1 stick. We cleaned the mechanical switches with it. So I'm assuming maybe that's what we try next. I don't know. I woke up with this song stuck in my head and played Mega Man 2 with my morning coffee. Hell yeah. Okay, sure, my follow. Hopefully I get to check that out. Yeah, it will be March 11th. I'll be sure to announce it and post in Discord. Didn't you say it was getting hot? No, I didn't actually feel it getting hot. I just assumed that's what was going on. I don't know. I didn't know. Gamer Chick, welcome back. Great to see ya. Thank you for the 16 months.
Scombi uno tunes, 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 scombi uno tunes.
Scombi uno tunes. Gamer Chick, thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Let's check our PP. We are dangerously close to qualifying for the last month. For the last month of our PP goal. Where are we at? 93. It's still 93. 7 to go. 7 to go. It's a big PP, baby. That's why you're confused about next week. Yeah, well, I was like, next week? Huh, wait a minute. What are we talking about? All right, let's get back to the game. Gerb, thank you for that. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. If you're still around. 7 resubs, 7 subscribers, 7 people to say, I want to give you 1 sub for myself. I mean, you're really giving yourself ad-free viewing, access to the emotes. Right now, there's an ad break happening in about 2 minutes. The best way to get out of it. Yeah, self-subs, not gifted. Not gifted or Prime. You can always, if you have been gifted a sub or you have subscribed with your Prime, you can always upgrade it. Can always upgrade it. Just for 1 month, you know, I'm just saying. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, I gotta do my first dive. Oh, this isn't to be so bad. I don't really know how to dive. Whee! I tried. Oh, there's nothing in there. All right, we're gonna practice though. But the cool thing about the Plus program is that the 60-40 split does apply to gifted subs. So if someone gives 10 subs, it's as if I get 6 of that and Twitch gets 4. So that's pretty cool. Ah, I hit jump, dude. I did it. Contrary to popular belief, Diver Down is actually a great Van Halen album. It's just misunderstood. Fucking A. You have to like jump, hold? I don't know, press and hold? Okay, no, I don't want you to do that. Yeah, I have to like, when she's running it seems like it has to be a press and hold. And then it's like a second. Oh, come on. This is where the controls start to play in. Everybody's favorite game. Clearly hasn't heard Hang 'em High.
Pipe train.
Yo, baby, let's go. No more Lara Croft. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. It's so quiet. This game's so quiet. All right, let's turn off the disco lights. Yeah, like that's something I want to spend time on. I don't want to spend time on trying to make sound effects, cooldown shit. I want to try to figure out how to get those, well, any light, really, any Bluetooth light to be automated. I know how to do it in Firebot. I just need lights that communicate to my computer. We really must save the stash. Snare, we absolutely do. We absolutely do. I can't do it myself. I need your help, guys. I appreciate all the shout outs and raids and everybody helping to save the stash. Fuck. That clapper, bro. If the clapper could change colors, like when I do double clap, I want it to go into disco mode, and when I do a 3 clap, I want it to go back to normal mode. Well, the clapper won't work for my purposes because those lights are on. Those lights right there, you see the blue in the back. Those lights are on. So it's not a question of off and on. It's a question of changing the mode. And that's a little more difficult than, a little more difficult. Philips makes lights, and they have like their bridge system, which communicates via Wi-Fi. The shit is so expensive. And also, I did end up buying them. They have no output at all. They were so dim. I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I need something brighter than this. So I would have to buy like commercial floodlights for it to make it work. I don't think that's what we want. Whee! Oh, fucking shit. If you got a Google Nest or Alexa, they get a smart bulb and you can ask those things to change colors, turn them off. Yeah. That's essentially what I'm looking for. The issue is compatibility with Linux, which the Philips lights do work. It's really a question of finding the right lights. I have to look at lights first. I'm like, okay, do these lights have the lumens I want? And if they have the lumens, motherfucker, I pulled back. If they have the lumens, that's great, but then do they communicate with Linux? Not always. You feel my pain, Wolfmeyer? I know, I knew you when you were asking that. I was like, nah, I haven't had any problems with the platforming yet. And it's, I'm at this part. This is the part. Oh, interesting about, yeah, because I think that the remasters, right, of Tomb Raider, they have like an option for modern controls. Okay, you just let go of the stick. Be the stick. And I think you can reset the camera. Whoa. No, you can't. It's blind faith here. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. There is integration with Twitch in some form. I've already seen them on stream. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, 1000%. It's definitely possible. I can do it with my streamer bot. It's just a question of Linux and the proper lights. Modern controls, that doesn't sound like the Scumbone channel to me. So many of the older Tomb Raiders are a pain to control. You need to grab the tiniest of ledges. The tiniest. I'm sure we're going to see more of them. Tiny ledges. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Ah, more jumping. That's great. Oh, shit. Oh, she hit her head. Oh, man. Dude Cakes, thank you for changing the background bones to blue. Purple bones. Purple bones. I feel Tomb Raider got a lot better when Crystal Dynamics took over. That was another developer. Instead of that stinking Eidos. If that wasn't an Oscar-worthy moment, I don't know what was. I don't know what that jump. Whoa! Oh, I think I would have actually grabbed that. When do we meet Angelina? Angelina Jolie. Someone said the movies were good. I don't know if they were just being funny. The movie's not good? At the end of the day, I will learn how to jump. It's the last second. Baby, don't hurt me no more. I grew up with Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary. Yeah, I realized there was a lot of different versions as I was trying to find the stream category just for the opening, because I like to have the artwork on the about page. I was like, there's a lot of stuff. And I actually could not find the one for the PS1 version. I could only find the remastered. I was like, yeah, that works. Just to give you an idea. Hey, we got the jump. All I remember is Daniel Craig doing the worst American accent known to man. Movies are all right. Who else wants it? Because you can get it. If you want it. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, hey. Core made Tomb Raider 1 through 6, then Crystal Diamond took over, starting with the Anniversary and in Legend. I mean, that's pretty far down, isn't it? That might look like an ouchie. Whee! No, we're good. What is this? I got the thing. What is it? Oh, shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Oh, so the shotgun shells are finite. I was like, cool, I'm gonna get a shotgun and have infinite bullets too. That'd be cool. 2 shells? I mean, come on. What a joke. Can I get up there? Not yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Ow. Fall damage. Oh, well, the good thing is the health there. Jingle bells, shotgun shells. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that spin move. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Might be a perfect time to swan dive. I missed that opportunity. Damn it. Let's get a little healing going. I got plenty of these. Almost every other is limited. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of cool that I always have bullets for the gun. I hope that's for all the guns. I mean, that just wouldn't be fair, I guess. Oh, we got the other door. Okay, this is basically gonna be my life now. I have not played Dino Crisis. I do have it. I got the I got the Dreamcast version of it. Okay, this is gonna be a quickie. Oh, really? Come on. So I'd like to play it. Oh, don't worry about the spelling. I get the gist. Oh, shit. Whee! Good backflip. Good backflip. Well, now what? How do I get up? You check out the mansion level? It's used as a tutorial. I did not. I did not. That probably would have been helpful. At least in terms of the actions. We're learning along the way, I guess. Did I just basically miss out on the bony part that was in here? The skill of reading misspelled chats. Did you purposely misspell that? Having grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup for this cold night? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. So they give you like a little bit of a... Okay, I just can't. How many grilled cheeses, yeah, constitutes as a dinner? Yeah. I mean, if you have like a lot of soup, maybe it works out. At least 6. Oh, damn it. Do the thing. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so it's not like a dead end or a loss or something. But I can't fuck up anymore. Uh-oh, I almost fucked up. Oh, what the fuck? Really? I fucked up. Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, I see what it is. It's gonna be this bullshit climbing. And then if I don't, I gotta do the bullshit jumping or something. I don't know. Looks like I gotta get over there. Oh no, I can, okay. That's not so bad. It's not so bad, it's still good. Okay, just rotate, just be chill, yo. Question is, what kind of cheese? I mean, really? I'm like right there, bro. Back up, back up! No! Is this the game? Is this what the game is? This is the game. Oh, Havarti. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting that. Goes Prince of Persia. I get that I can... Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it. This is pretty much 1 through 3. Sadly, yes. Second one is massively cooler. I mean, I'd be interested in playing all these. I say that now. I can see where this kind of gets, you know. Seriously? Fuck off. Well, there's nothing over there, so what do I care? It gets kind of tedious, I think. Revisit this on Evercade, and I said, how did I play this back in the 90s? Raven, welcome back. Everything is on a grid, including her movement. Yeah, that's what I noticed. It's like you had to be so kind of a little over precise. Like I'm standing close enough to the item. Can I get it? Give me the idol. Toss it to me. It's like, why do I have to be right on top of it? I haven't even finished the first one. It got on my nerves a bit, and then I got distracted by other games. Yeah. It's generally what happens, right? You just like move on. Like, yeah, I never did finish that game. Ooh, was that fall damage? No. You're gonna wish you had modern controls. You're gonna wish you had them, buddy. Okay, you can take some fall damage. It's pretty good. It's not so bad. It's still good. Oops. Okay, we're good. All right, and that was the middle door. Couldn't play it back then. I never made it out of the first part with the tiger. Hey, no spoiling. Now I know there's a tiger. Damn it. This game actually made me receive back to the Sega Genesis for comfort. Yeah, I think especially back then, you're like, I guess this is cool. I think I'll play Hyperstone Heist. Ow. Just run, baby. Hit the wall on the way out. Is there something on that thing? No, I'm not gonna bother. There's a switch. Get out. I hope that's what I wanted. Oh, I don't think we're in Africa. I think we start out in... Wait, I think we're in Peru. That doesn't make sense. Oh, nice doggy. I don't have to go that way. I don't have to go that way. It's like some people didn't see the hole there and they're like, oh, damn it, I could have gone around it. Damn those high-end cables. Fancy component cables, never seen them work. I just have a feeling I'm gonna have to shoot something. Probably that bear. From up top, though. I mean, come on, I'm right there. I have to be flush against the wall? That's so stupid. Well, we're gonna have an ad break in a half hour. I'm gonna take a break, have a little snack. Might not have to kill the bear. Oh, I almost fell. Oh wait, I can't get across that way? Babe. Oh, probably that's where that door takes me. Oh, shit. That was the other door. That was the other side. Or is that where I wanted to go? I don't know. I got confused where the door was. Oh, it's on that side. All right, let's make a run for it. I hope that's not your whatever you use analog input creeping out. No, yeah, it's a redeem. Yeah. Just joshing you guys. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Shit, not what I thought. Not what I thought. Not what I thought. Not what I thought. Fuck. I got stuck. What the fuck? Where do I leave off? Yo, Meat Shield, welcome back. Nah, sadly, this is not. Oh, restart the level? Fuck me. Did I hit the wrong thing? Is there like multiple options? I think there was like continue, save, and restart. Where did they restart me? The last time I fucking saved? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fuck. A lots of better gameplay? Yeah, I don't think it's bad for the tank controls, to be honest. Sometimes you gotta josh them, exactly. I don't think we were that far back. Ugh, God, we're all back here. So I think I got that key. Is that the door? I think that's the door. I have to do those jumps again, though. Yeah, okay. Moral of the story is never try. Yeah. At least you know what to do from here. Yeah, that's how I always feel. I'm like, well, the time it took me to do that will be shorter than the first time. Ow. Backflip! It's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Fuck, I'm all the way back here, though? Okay, I gotta do the flip. I gotta do the flippy flip. Way more often. The remasters let you save anywhere. This is basically hard mode. Isn't that nice? Well, to be fair, when we got here, I think we were chatting for like probably 20 minutes and then had a hype train, so it feels like forever ago. Feels like forever ago. Zero, welcome back. She can raid your tomb. What do you think she'll find? It's like press and hold. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I got this jumping down pretty good. The shooting, however. The shooting. Yeah, I thought there was a heal up here. Well, just kill the music? Kill the mood? Oh, because it had a kick in the new music. The new music. Wait, did I just see a save up there? I thought I came from that side, so I must have missed the save. Oh, fucking right on that edge. Okay, I gotta remember that for next time. I could have avoided all of that. Okay, that time I had fall damage. I wonder what I did differently. She was Woman of the Year during her first game release. Yeah, it's funny. Not then. I really didn't know much about it. I didn't play these games or follow it. But I do remember hearing since more recently the impact Lara Croft had. And is this the one I want to go in? This is the one I already went in. No, this is the one. They talk about that. And I think there was something about like most iconic character in video games, and Lara Croft was #1. I don't know how that's measured, but shit. They are a pretty popular series. Yo, Steve-O, welcome back. You get so lost in these games, dude. These... So far, we're pretty early in the game, but it's a lot of this jumping shit. The reboots are awesome. They just kind of improved a lot of the... God damn it. A lot of the god damn it quality of life. Probably jumping wasn't like this either. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Denying the Mario, right? My first thought would be Mario, to be honest. Maybe because that's just what I grew up with, and... But then again, they made all these movies, you know? They only made that one until recently with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, so... Not the remix. There was a new trilogy. Oh, okay, a series reboot. Oh, got it. They were like the Uncharted games. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think because I was looking up game art and I kept seeing all the different versions of Tomb Raider, and there was one, and I'm assuming it's that series, that I was like, oh, this looks like a totally different game. Totally different character. Your wife has played through them multiple times. Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Sounds like Star Wars movies. This is driving me fucking nuts. How fucking perfect do I have to be? I'm already so perfect. And the next one's gonna be too close. Come on. Yeah, you can't fucking kid me. Ugh, God, stupid. Stoops. Oh, there's a way to cancel the step? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. This is stupid. That's what I'm talking. You'll try to get somewhere just to find it. It's the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. Well, I know for sure we have to go on this one, but... It's a question of getting her to be, like, pixel perfect. I was like, bro, really? This game is torture. Never liked it. I thought it was everyone's beloved game. Why did everybody vote for this shit? What's wrong with you people? Guess maybe playing fucking Blue Stinger and this shit. Crash Bandicoot was a game that I was concerned about. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that game, and I actually really liked it. Okay, get the fuck up there. And then there's the switch isn't too far back. She has a few more polygons, man. They didn't master platforming yet. Yeah, it's 96. You know, it's kind of an early period. Oh, the save is right around the corner, so we'll just try not to forget that. We'll just try not to forget that. Roll Goats, thank you for changing the background bones to RNG bones. Aren't you glad I didn't name it Orange Bones, and instead named it RNG Bones, which would lead you to believe that possibly it would be random bones, and instead it's orange? Aren't you glad? I forgot that I saw it across the way the first time, and then I just went right off the platform. Certainly does look like a 3D Prince of Persia level platform in frustration. Yeah. Very glad, yes. Aren't you glad? Yes. Oh, shit. Good thing I saved. At least we saved. She could be okay. She could be okay. Now, I think I had options when it came to the restart was at the save point, I think. Not the level. Yeah, okay. Should have looked. Look before you leap, I think is the big thing about this game. It's still good. Whee! Oof. Hey, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. They have these little, like, elevated steps, because if you're up a little too high, you'll take damage. Okay, we're back to where we were. Where was I? Oh yeah, I died by that. I died from the bear. That's right. Fuck. I didn't realize my health was so low. Exit the title, restart level, load game. Not really sure the difference. And booty shorts, Daisy Dukes. I kind of don't like that there's no music really. Like only when you discover something, it's like, hey, you found a new room. Here's some music for 10 seconds. It's like, not that that's a bad thing. You know, they're just trying to create a vibe. You have to hear the birds flapping around. Whee! Oh God, that did not look good. Where is my health at? Oh, that fucking blade fucked me up. I thought I was on low health. I shouldn't just run into blades though. Unless I'm Blade. I found the BAFTA poll that put Laura Croft first for iconic characters, and the entire list is confusing. Yeah, I think that's what I was. I think that's what I was reading. Something that was BAFTA or something. All right, let's be smart and wait our time. Do the sidestep. Do the sidestep, yeah. I just put some Mega Man 2 music on. Yeah, exactly. Let's put that Mega Man 2 back on. It's great. That's why they made the character like this, so the player is incentivized to move the camera around. Get all those polygonical points of view. I stand by that early Tomb Raider games are awkward to control. Yeah, I mean, you know, Q Mario 64, which I haven't played in a long time, but I know everybody like swimming and all the things in that game. It was the first time getting into it, and was it perfect? No, probably not. Yo, Lord Pookums, welcome back. The curse! Damn the curse. Yeah, I don't know. The viewers picked this. I was like, this is what you guys want me to play? What the fuck? And it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Lord Pookums, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was in your Discord earlier and I saw some of the games to vote for. I got some checks in there. N64 and PSX camera controls can be rough. Yeah, I feel like at this time, you know, people was like, I hate the damn camera. And I was like, I think what they were doing was the camera was a device and they wanted you to have to like manipulate around shit based on the camera because they thought that was cool, and then now we're like, no, it wasn't. Why did you do that? I think I have to kill this bear. It annoyed me to no end. I saw an LAU remake of this game, which looked a lot better, though. Too bad the viewers didn't pick that version. Yeah, it wasn't an option. It wasn't an option. There were other great games that were options. Run into the water! Did that bear try to make itself look big to threaten me? It worked. Yeah. Safety. Ugh! Well, that was a good evasion. Can I heal in the water? Hell, fuck yeah, I can. Bear boss. Boss that feels like it's wearing nothing at all. Shooting's awkward too, yeah. Yeah, that was cool though. The backflip into the water after killing the bear. Yeah, fuck that bear. Give me the idol. Use the idol. Good thing I picked that thing up. Kind of forgot about that. All right, let's heal. My African Blackfoot cat brought home a bunny for dinner. What a good kitty. Good kitty. We just had to put the pool dead center in the room. Yeah, right? Why would they do that? Was there another way up there? Some bony stuff up there? We're gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a break. Yes, there's stairs up here. Yo, Frenzy, welcome back. Tomb Boner. You gotta rate it. Oh, well, that would have been nice, I guess. Well, I was on the other side. I couldn't have gotten to it. It's like, damn, I ran through that shit on purpose. Can we... Yeah, nothing. Reach for the sky. There's gotta be some bony stuff, like a shotgun. I haven't gotten the shotgun yet. Got the shells. Splash. I haven't attempted to dive yet. I'm not too secure on that yet. Oh, hey, I think we did. Hey, we did it! Yeah, nice. 39 kills. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I think that's 1-2. I'm assuming it just keeps going. I'm assuming it just keeps going. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Jojo for the clap. Molten for the clap. Zero with the GGs. Thank you very much. Okay, tide does play into effect. Quick, grab onto something. There's a waterfall. Whee! I could be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Bundor, welcome back. Slug, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Ah, damn it. Spray and pray, baby. Dead. Dead doggies. She's just a little airborne. It's still good. Can we get back up there? I think so. Ooh. I think you can grab up there, but I did that with the mouse control. Totally different experience. With the stick control. This is the game. This is what we do. I understand that now. I understand that now. Ooh, I did it. Oh, yeah. Get those pull-ups. Good thing I did pull-ups today. Question is there anything down there? Are they forcing me to get something? Or I'm going to be going that way anyways. I think we're going to be going that way anyways. Or did I miss something at the bottom of the waterfall and that is my route and now I'm going a different way and I keep thinking I'm gonna be up all night wondering about that thing I didn't explore. It's because you have the 6-foot vertical leap. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty. What, is that the dinner bell? Okay, I'm gonna take, I got dinner ready. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. We do an ad break coming in 2 minutes. Good time to do it. I'll be back. Use your channel points to change the channel. I'll be back in a minute. It's officially finished. Freedom rock, including a few songs that aren't even rock. Yeah, pretty much. What did I eat? I had some bibimbap. Bibimbap is a Korean dish. Bibimbap. Spelled like that. Basically, it was bibimbap is lack of a better description. You throw a bunch of shit in it with an egg and rice, and you mix it up. And it's so good. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Yo, Motu, welcome back. How was the movie? 95 pp. Damn, that's weird. I guess that Thatchmaster's sub points didn't click in. 5 more to go. Man, never had that. Sounds, oh, it's so good. It's so good. And it can be like vegetables and beef. I don't think that we had any beef, but like mushrooms. Gochujang, which is a spreadable fermented chili paste. Oh, so good. Over easy egg, and then you break it up, mix it all up. And I think bibimbap actually means mixed rice, if I'm not mistaken. Not surprisingly, movie was great. Movie was great, nice. We are moving along in the Tomb Raider, I guess. The game is so quiet. It's like, wait, movie's on. Boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. And free mystery movie on Monday. Sweet. Do we have any idea what the free, oh, good, save. I don't want to fall in the pit. This shit is driving me nuts. You have to be so right on top of it. I'm close enough. See, that was my problem with Metal Gear. I was like, where's that elevator button? Where's the elevator button? Right to the right of it. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ah, there's some gears. Let's pull this lever thing. What is this? Resident Evil? Ah, man. I gotta go find the gear for Richard Gere. There's a lot of jank with this game that kept me from putting much time into it. You're not the first one to say that. Quite a few people have said that. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess we're gonna go back down. Whee! Oh, I probably should have gone there. It's okay, we'll go back down. Because I have a feeling there was some unexplored parts. Boom, 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 boom. Like over there, maybe. Always check the waterfall. Whee! Splash! Okay. That was the way I got back up there. Doesn't seem like there's anything for me that way. We haven't explored this. Ugh. Nice doggy. Oh, damn. 95 PP, I can't take it. Time to create a tier 2, tier 3 sub account for 1 month. We're so on the edge. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm hoping that some just click in and they didn't show up to stream. That's fine. You don't have to show up. It's all good. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Uh-oh. I wish I could, but I can't sell them until, I can't sub until tomorrow night. Oh, shit! There you go. Still counts. Still counts. Still counts, people. All right, I have no more small heals, and 2 of these big ones will save it for the next. Can't see. It's a dead end. Yeah, I get that, but dead end, dead end. Nothing. Doom, 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 doom. I wish there was some music. Some sort of tunes. Okay. I guess the only way is back up. Ah, or in the water. It's getting hot, need a dip. All right. I would doubt it, but I wouldn't know. Rage is a good question. I don't know, to be honest. They probably threw in some more ambient music, maybe, would be my guess. That's just, you know, my thought on that. And that's the way we came from. I had a feeling. I gotta remember the roll thing. It's better than jumping backwards, or at least faster. You didn't even know there was a music? Yeah, it's been so long, right? Oh, I just made that. You would just assume, right? Yeah, camera's ass. Ass! Okay, whatever. What's the make or break point of this game? Is it this part? It certainly feels like it. Anytime you play the first game in the series, you know? Final Fantasy, yeah, it'd be great. It went on to make so many great games. Everybody loves it. I don't like what Final Fantasy's become with the hack and slash. I know nothing about Final Fantasy. I didn't know they had gone that route. They went away from the old turn-based, huh? That seems complete opposite of what you'd expect. Fuck, man. This is fucking stupid. I haven't been interested in since Final Fantasy X or 12. Yeah, what are they on to now? I want to say 17, but I don't think that's right. I know Stellos played 14. The online thing. 16 is the latest. Wait, so when did the hack and slashy start? Oh, 15. Oh, okay, so it's pretty recent, relatively speaking. Oh, I could do this jump once. Probably won't be able to do it again. Ah. Yeah, I got it. Alright, I gotta find these fucking gears. Maybe I was supposed to move those gears. Was it Crisis Core hack and slash of sorts? Did you actually get to see the gears? My first thought was that the gears needed replacements. But maybe I get to move the gears. No, I gotta find 3 gear pieces. Fuck me. I'll go diving again. Make sure I'm doing that. It probably helps me to get through to certain parts. To dive preferably into water. I like how they wrote that. Simply hold the walk button while also holding the jump button to finally... the jump button finally pressing the up directional button. This move has no real advantage over jumping in the water other than it looks great. That doesn't really help me. That does nothing. Ugh. See if I see a gear or something. I started Mystic Quest stick only run, but I stopped so I can finish Blood Omen. Omen, yeah, gotta finish them all. Gotta finish them all. Stick only runs. Mystic Quest was Super Nintendo, am I not mistaken? I'm thinking something else. Okay, I see that thing there, so maybe I get on the other side of that. I see the door. I have to open the door. Oh, that's probably what I have to open. Or something. Probably can't get in there. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's a... Wait, no, wait a minute. So I can get down from there, it looks like. Do the thing. The wall. Fucking dog shit. This whole time. Okay, I thought I was dead. Mystic Quest was your first RPG. Nice. Yeah, I guess sadly my first one was the first Final Fantasy. And I say that because, I don't know if that's really... Oh, hey, there's a gun thing. If that was a good introduction. Was that my shotgun? That is my shotgun. Sweet. Finally, some redemption. Ugh. I have not. I have not played through 3. And I've recently, I was watching Dango play that. And I was just, that game looks so amazing. Dude, I know. Yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah, I think, you know, that kind of game, at least for someone like me, Final Fantasy, the first one, just introducing all of those things maybe isn't it. You know, that's not it. I gotta play some other game that's probably a lot better. Yo, this one guy I know, Womb Raider. The womb. Oh, I want to know if that's a pit. Is that a death pit? Nice and easy. No, it looks like there's a bottom. Whee! Oh, okay. You know, the perspective of the depth perspective. I couldn't tell. How about this one? Oh, no. But I wonder if I gotta move some blocks on them. You know, puzzle solving. 3, 7, and X are must-play titles for me, but 7 and 9 are also quite good. I did buy 7 because I understood how sought after that was. I will buy 3 for sure. 3/6. And then I do have 10 and 12 for PS2. That was like, you know, like, hey, do you want these games? I'm like, yeah, I'll take them. I don't know much about them. Or 10-2. 7's incredible, probably my favorite. Yeah, everyone has always talked so highly about it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Everybody talks so highly about Chrono Trigger, and that was accurate. Oh no, there's a sequel called X-2. Oh, okay. That was mentioned earlier, and I had no frame of reference. I was like, I don't know what that means. But I believe I got 10. I think I would have noticed the X-2, but my favorite RPG is by far is Chrono Trigger, the Mario RPG, and then Final Fantasy. Oh wait, FV. Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I want to. Mario RPG, at least what I'm seeing, is not a very expensive game. I mean, it is, but you have to keep your eyes out for it. For your buddy who's selling off his games, he's got to make that. He's got to buy a catalytic converter. Oh, I'm here, right here, over here. Chrono Trigger, Lunar 1 and 2, and then Mario RPG. Both the Lunars. Wait, can I open that door? Maybe the water comes in? I feel like it's gonna take a heavy thing to do that. And so that crank's for. That's what I need that crank for. Other than to put in those little spots. Yo, Jaycox, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing the Tomb Raider, the Bone Raider, Threads of Fate, PS1. I don't know it. Ugh. So far, it is bonerific. The tutorial? I didn't do the tutorial. I didn't do it. I didn't know about it. The mansion, apparently, or something, right? That's how fast it took me. Okay, that just looks like it's not anything I can interact with. It's just cool. Finish Rue scenario doing mints. Also doing Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Why, Jaycox? Stop it. That game looks terrible. Although I think it was Pookums was saying that Pugsley was a better game than Bug, so it can't be that bad, I guess. Well, okay, I got the shotgun. That was the only thing here. I mean, it's worth it. A satisfying bowel movement is better than Bug. Yeah, that game's ass. And maybe his bones I can use for the gears. I don't know. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, no, you played it while you're at the movie night? That sucks. You're like, I was waiting for that. Did he like it? And he enjoyed it. That's the worst part about it. The worst part about it. Mikey, thank you for that lurk. Thanks for hanging. I know the sounds of water trickling in this place is just putting us all to sleep. Pretty sure it's getting banned. Yeah. Fuck that game. I'm stupid. This game's stupid. I don't like it. How do you dive? Hold the walk button while also holding the jump button. So I push forward and hold jump and then hit up? I mean, I don't understand what this game wants from me. What do you want from me? I never learned how to jump. Goddamn son of a bitch. I fucking hit triangle by accident. God damn it. That's what I hate about this controller. I can't tell where my fucking fingers are on the fucking things. Ugh. Alright, just get me out of here. If I can climb onto something. Yeah. Whee! Oh, balls. Is this the game? Is this how the game is the entire time? You just got, oh, you missed the jump. Try again. Oh, no, you missed it again. Come on, a little bit closer. All right, we'll try back here. There's nothing. I just don't see anything. I just don't see anything. I don't think I saw this. It's the perspective. It's hard to see anything in this game. All right, there's one of my gears. Fucking Christ. Oh, wait, no, it's a dead body. A dead body. Okay, I'll take the health. Still good. Still good. Want to see a dead body? If only he used this med kit. I'm not feeling so good. I should probably save this for the final boss. What the fuck, dinosaurs? What is that? Wait a minute. We've entered Jurassic Park. Why are there dinosaurs? This is the ancient... It's just a little reptar. It's still good. Cinematic backflip and shoot. Bam. Damn. Damn. Binary Man, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing good. Playing a little bit of the Tomb Raider. A little bit. Let's see, there's bony stuff back here. Nope. It has been a while. It has. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Can't see. That's the coolest part of the game. I'm just glad we found another area, because I was like, I don't understand this game. Sound is effed up, but personally, I am doing well. That's good to hear. Good to hear. When you say sound, you're talking about on your computer? Oh my god, there's a fucking T-Rex! Why would the game do this? It doesn't make any sense. Run! My bullets, they do nothing! Oh shit. Here, let me get somewhere and stand up and shoot you from there. Oh, I mean, what? You weren't biting me with your teeth. Run! I did not expect that from this game. Zigzag! Find some high ground! I just wants a hug. I mean, I don't know how many hit points this thing's gonna need. I think we lost it. Ah, shit, there's more. Fuck me. Do the jump, do the jump. Seems like this works. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of here. I'm not gonna reach it. I wasn't expecting this. Backflip. Oh, shit. I think it'll be okay. What the fuck? I was not expecting dinosaurs. When did I save last? I gotta do that shit all over again. I didn't do much. Fucking swam around for a little bit. Microphone's coming from my microphone, but my computer says it's coming from my capture device. Oh, you're having, I see. You're having a, oh, I did hit the save point. Okay, we're good. All right, shoot the dinosaurs from up top. I'm probably supposed to just kill that one. Like right away. Question was there something in here before I got in here? I don't think so. Endeavor. Is that Linux? I'm not familiar with Endeavor. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope. Good fall damage. Let's double check that there wasn't a health pack back here, because there could have been. I'm gonna need it for the dino. I got infinite bullets. You know, use them all. A branch of Arch Linux. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, I was tempted to get into Arch when I set up the new computer, and I didn't because because it has rolling updates. If there's something buggy going on, you're gonna have to roll it back. And I was like, for the purposes of streaming, I think that would be problematic. Mainly because I'm always dealing with something. I was like, nah, I'll stick with Linux Mint. I like Mint. Mint's fine. It's your user-friendly, beginner, whatever. You know, whatever. Jaycock's been dealing with a cold? What have you done to help with the cold? Do you have any remedies? I like to do ginger, garlic, hot tea, maybe some honey. Thai soup tonight? You had some, I'm gonna say pho, but that's Vietnamese. I don't know what the Thai soup's called. How's Linux nowadays, video games? Way better than it used to be, Trash Cat, I'll tell you that. Way better. There's still some issues, but, Electronic Arts recently put out some anti-cheat stuff, and it's just incompatible now for anything Linux. Hey, Rev. Arch is a really fun distro. You get all the new stuff quickly. Also, all the new bugs. Yeah, because we had that conversation because when we were talking about it, which is great. It's cool to see all the new stuff, right? But at what cost? It's such a like tap and then back, not holding back and then like jump at the same time. Oh well, no, I did that time. Whatever. You got what I'm saying. Pretty much the beta testers of the Linux world. Yeah, and I think that's awesome. Damned it if it's me. They have to figure out how to fix it. I'm like, I don't know if I can do it, guys. I might have to sit this one out. There's also what you want, you can have, but its focus is on the low end of what it starts with. No GUI if you don't install it. Right, yeah, and I was interested in that. I was like, maybe it's time I start to learn, all that stuff. Let's start from scratch and install that shit. And then I was like, well, I gotta stream tomorrow. I don't have time for that. So I was gonna try Fedora, and that was kind of the same thing. It was like, oh, okay, well this thing isn't installed. How do I install it? And I try to open the terminal and type in the same shit I would on Mint. I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta learn new stuff? I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Bad doggy. But yeah, gaming on Linux isn't as bad. ProtonDB.com will give you a list of games that are compatible or borked. So it's a nice thing to know. Fedora's more BSD. Yeah, more bullshit, if you ask me. No, it's fine. Fedora, the true distro for my ladies and gentlemen. The true distro. Whee, slide. All right, guns ready. Yo, fuck. Ah, damn it. Guns out. Guns back in. Sure about these dinos. All right, remember where we parked, because this is where we're gonna have to run to, or when shit gets heavy or something. I don't know. That's why the guy didn't get a chance to use his med pack. He's killed by dinosaurs. Oh, it has auto fire. I can just hold it. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Is there a high ground somewhere in here? Lead the dinosaur back here. Hop up. No, this is the problem. That's when I get chewed. That's when I get emulsified. Oh, that little thing's in the way. Purchase opens open super user once at a BX. What's a BX? Langley Air Force Base. Like, why'd you shoot me? I'm just a cuddly dinosaur. No, this isn't my spot. I think I had a good deal with the backflipping. Got some good hits in. Where'd it go? Did I kill it? I don't think so. You think you see a dead body? Did he go back the other way? He ran away. Scaredy dinosaur. Where the hell did he go? That's where I tried getting into and fucking blew it. Where'd that dinosaur go? I fucking killed it. Killed it so good. Alright, guns away. Alright, let's find some hidden stuff or something. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Fucking deaded that dinosaur. Alright, let's check its wallet. Nothing. Nothing. It didn't drop anything. I can't believe it. Oh, because you went on to an Air Force base, you had to be accompanied by somebody? Good morning, Viet Bone. User 640K, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh, here we go. Hidey hole. I feel like she got a boost doing that. Boosty boost. Oh, this was supposed to be my Heidi sniper hole to shoot the dinosaurs. What is this, Dino Crisis already? Can't believe it. Hell yeah, fuck those dudes up. Good luck on the first playthrough, man. I need it. This game, I was really not sure where to go, and I obviously did not see it. And I was like, oh god, am I gonna have to like try to swim in this water that I can't because there's too much current? But I'm gonna have to dive, and I don't know. I didn't have to go to that length, but I was worried. So far it's okay. The lack of music kind of perturbs me a little. I just couldn't buy without him either. Interesting. Are the controls tight or jank? They're not bad. I don't think it's so bad. The platforming part of it is, you know, like the jumping sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it works when I want it to, and other times it doesn't. Never. Never. And then I realized this game is just the never-ending, go find the thing hidden deep in the thing, and then come back when you find that thing and let us know. And I was like, okay. Definitely a cool controller. Makes me want something like that. Yeah, I got this, I don't remember how much, but $50 or less is what I remember. And actually, it came with the box, which I didn't even know that until I got it. Some dude in Florida, I think, had it. And you know, it sits on my desktop. It's very ergonomic. So I like it. It's good. It's good. And to be honest, playing with controllers sometimes, I'm like, I don't like this. It feels weird. Where do I put my arms? Where do I put the controller? I just put it in my lap? Do I put it on the desktop? That still feels kind of weird too. I love that you still use sticks. Still sticks only, baby. 21 sticks and counting. Fucking fetch quest, yeah. After this, we're gonna play Fester's Quest. So that'll be nice. Which I think that's probably just one big fetch quest. 21. I might actually, I don't know if Richard Callahan's still here. It's gonna be 22. He said he's gonna send me a stick. And I was like, wait, a stick? I was thinking about it last night. I was like, what stick could it be? And I actually checked tracking, and it might be here tomorrow. It's already in San Francisco, and I was like midnight yesterday. I'm like, bro, it's coming, it's coming. Any over-the-top type game, I'm moving a bit. I want a joystick. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, over-the-top. Like any kind of like airplane shmup, you know, seems to be ideal. And Zelda was pretty good for it. That was pretty good. Hell yeah, hope to see it. Well, I will wait till you're in chat before I open it. They make those lap desks that are cushioned with a hard top. Might be ideal for an arcade stick on the lap. Yeah, because that's the only thing. Yo, Proxy, welcome back. Aloha. You know, how these were designed were to be on your lap, but, you know, yo, Golden Dabs, let's go. With that prime sub, let's go, baby. Hell yeah, welcome in. If you're sitting like it's on your lap and you're sitting, those wrists. Fabulous Raptor with Proxy. Hell yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. But where it's on the desk, my wrists are all straight, and I'm not gonna have the carpal tunnels. The carpal tunnels. I don't know what kind of stick it is. Yeah, it's a surprise. I was trying to think what it could be, but then, you know, it's like one of those things where you're like shaking the present, like, oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, you should just open it, find out. Open it and find out. It's about as much as of the people that Nikkei Katsu Guitar had in his YouTube peeps. I don't know what that is. But he had 21 of them. All right, let's see if we can figure out the puzzle that is this game. All right, ads have started. Okay, well, that's our way. Tell you though, this is swimming in this game is way better than Blue Stinger. Blue Stinger. Golden Dabs, you do not have ads. You are protected with your Prime sub. Appreciate it. You can only use the Prime sub once in all of Twitch. The fact that you use it here, I much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I got one of the gears, one of Richard Gere's gears. Now to find 3 more. Somewhere. Yo! Proxy, let's go. Fuck another hype train, let's go, baby! Probably want to play the game first. Thank you for the hype train, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Just listen to this music while we're playing the game. That's what we should be doing. That's what we should be doing, but we're not. We're gonna listen to silence. New season of White Lotus. How about something older? Can we get an older movie? Something not made in the last 20 years that Walton Goggins was in. Justified. Shane from The Shield. Okay, definitely give a Fallout a try one day. It's going great games. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I feel like Metropolis. What, the movie from the 20s? Or are we talking about something else? I forget who did the original Metropolis. It wasn't Murnau. That was Nosferatu. They later came to Hollywood. Yeah, Vice Principals. Oh, okay. Fritz Lang. Yeah, Fritz Lang. Then eventually they came to Hollywood. Okay, I think I know who Walton Goggins is. Yeah, okay, because of Vice Principals. Deadwood, I didn't know they were in Deadwood. But now it really throws me off. I was like, wait, were they in Deadwood? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Because I had an idea who I thought it was, and I'm like, that's not who it is. What's our PP at? Fuck, 95. Walton. Oh, that dude. Oh, yeah. So if I knew who he was, what would I have referenced? I don't think anything. He was in House of a Thousand Corpses. Interesting. He was in Predators, Cowboys and Aliens. Okay. Django Unchained. Oh, I think, wasn't he also in The Hateful Eight? Yeah, okay. I think I would, yeah, okay. Machete Kills, oh, nice. Tomb Raider, hey, that's relevant. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Voice cameo, extended cut. Interesting. TV shows. Beverly Hills 90210. Mike Muchin, that bastard. Probably trying to get in on Luke's girl. Always does. The Shield, Hawaii. Vice Principals. Okay. White Lotus. Well, now I know. It's been a lot. Oh, it's a pretty big list. Okay, unless I know is the sound of trickling water. Smitty, thank you for changing the background bones to blue bones. I got a bad case of them with this game. 90210 was rich people stories. Yeah, it's pretty true. Rich people and their rich stories. But Mom, I don't want to drive the Beamer today. Blue suede bones. It's a good rockabilly song. If you would call it rockabilly, I guess. Diamonds on your fingers. Whee! I want to say originally it was Carl Perkins. I could be wrong on that. If Binary Man was still here, Binary Man would know. Get the thing, damn it. I'm glad there's multiple save points in the levels, which is nice. Oh, looks like jumpy fun time. All right, let's get a running start. Oh, wow, that was right there on the edge. Literally that jump. I was right on the edge there. It's edgy. Oh, I'm so glad I can barely see these fucking pieces. First try, every try. Man, that kind of annoys me because I feel like maybe I missed the other ones. Try it again. Yeah. Yo, Burnside, welcome back. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the claps. Question is, where could the other one be? Oof, God. The Apostle is his first movie, Walter Goggins. I haven't seen it. Yo, Spin Dash, welcome in. Your favorite Tomb Raider, nice. Yeah, first playthrough. Never played them. Never played a single one. Okay, let's just assume that I got them all. You've seen Cemetery Man? I have not. We're gonna watch that in the Discord on the 14th. I had the pushback movie night in a week. Yeah, Rupert Everett. Yeah, I'm curious. It was recommended and it was submitted in the Discord for our BRB. And I was like, I want to see it. It appears Elvis versions came out first. Interesting. Is this the new version and you're just playing it on the old graphics? This is the old version. Yeah, we're playing it on the PS1. I'm sorry, we are playing it on the PS2. So it has a little more enhanced graphics, but I don't know how enhanced. Was it in here and I didn't see it? No. Pretty cool backflip. Yeah, we're playing it on the PS2 Slim. What about? I'm looking for the gears. The cog wheels. Yeah. I got two of three, I assume. So before I run all the way back, I want to make sure, I checked everything. Did I check everything? Probably. Also, I'm wondering if I just didn't even see it and I was just like ran right past it. Because, the graphics. Earlier, it was trying to get through. I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I couldn't see anything. Oh, wait, I already went in there. I got the one in the watery thing and then one in one of these holes. Elvis was about the time of rockabilly, but it wasn't in for it long. They started calling him the king of rock and or roll. Did I not see this? I don't think I did. Sheesh Kebab from YouTube, welcome back. I think I had this on the Vita at some point, nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. People before him were more deserving of the title. I think you would be right. Whee! Oh fuck! That scream she did. I was like, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, and I think I found this thing that I didn't know was there. That kind of oddly worked out. That death scream. Oh fuck, there's dinos. There's dinies. Nice doggy. Fucking wrong button. Get wrecked. He never wrote any of his songs he recorded either. Yeah, that's right. I'm assuming it's up here. Ugh. Diamonds on your fingers. Hey, we got it. Nice. That's right. I don't think Lady Gaga writes her own music. She should play ball, dude, for real. I mean, she's got that jump. Oh, fall damage. Ouchie. She's got the jump. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where this part was? No, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Guns out. I don't trust anything. Nah, we're good. Yeah, she can like jump like 6 feet. It's amazing. Whoa, what was that? Polygons. That was the spot I couldn't reach earlier? No, it was not. Yeah. Alrighty. I think we're going this way. All right, I got the 3 gears to complete my Richard gear. I wish he did a front flip, you know? I guess she does do a dive, so there's that. I can't wait to redeem the next game. I know which one to pick. Evil Smile. Let's be nice to me, please. Yeah, you can do the swan dive. Yeah, right. Ugh, okay. Clearly I can't get up there that way. We'll do this. So she does have that going for her, which is nice. Yeah, I didn't really understand the manual, what it was talking about, the dive. I was like, wait, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to hold... Oh, am I supposed to hold R1? Is that what it means? Because I'm assuming the walk button is the stick, but then I realized maybe that's not what it is. That was my assumption. Zero, thank you for changing the background bones to raining bones from a lacerated scone. Is Kitty around? No, Stella just stole the kitty. R1 is walk. Oh, so you have to hold the walk button and jump to dive. Interesting. That's really weird and awkward. It's raining bones. Hallelujah. I would like to see someone do a speedrun of this. Simultaneous. Oh, you just tap it? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna break her neck right then. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just like backflip. Okay, got it. I learned to speedrun the remake, and there was a glitch that let you walk on air. No shit. That's awesome. Hit jump and tap the walk simultaneously. Okay. Because I read the manual and it didn't make sense to me. I was like, I don't understand how this works. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah. You did it. Tomb Raider Anniversary, also an old game now. What is old now? Assessor Quest after this? Yeah, Assessor's Quest and then Journey to Silius. Whee! Ah, I did Split Splash. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Ah, damn it. Nah, I regret nothing. $18 years old? Yeah, that's pretty old. Whee! Yeah, I sometimes forget that I can just hit X to get up. This came out when I was in high school. I was in elementary school when this came out. Am I going for all the secrets? No, God, no. No. God, no. Tomb Raider Legend was made in the 360 era. They released a remake of this in Legend Engine. I think both games have the airwalk glitch. Interesting. Yo, some 80s guy. Welcome back. I have so many great memories with this game. Spiky Booba, the end. The end. Hubba, hubba. Check out those polygons, baby. The pyramid boobies. Yep. Make it. Oh, that was weird. Okay. No, that was bad. Fuck. Grab onto something quick. Hurry. God damn it. Oh, remastered lets you switch between the graphics. Hence why you were asking. Hence why you were asking. Is it censored? Was this censored? Or was there a nude code? Because everybody's been talking about the nude code. There's a nude code. You can get to see naked. I think that was always the myth of every game. Wait, was that actually real? I just assumed that was every, like, you know, every kid's fantasy or something. Ooh, I almost forgot about the grab. Pyramids with a brown spot? Wait, what? Spoilers, no spoilers. I remember a volleyball game where you could put in a cheek to make them topless. Was that Dead or Alive volleyball game? New code was as a test. Yeah. How far did you go to find out that code? All right, now I got all the gears for Richard Gere. Can't be bothered to walk. In the remaster, the updated graphics, they had a bit too much detail, and when she swims, you can see her through her shorts. Whoa. Just for that extra detail. Nearly sold my soul for it. Just to see. Turns out the pervs are the artists, right? They're the ones who made the code. All right, let's try my... Nope. Yeah, can't be bothered to walk. It's too far. Yeah. And open sesame. Now what? What did it do? Well, the water is still flowing. Did that door open up? It did. Okay, let's test out my dive. Whee! Splash. That's pretty nice. Buying the Dead or Alive Beach game for the 360 in 2006 is one of my least proud gaming moments, because you bought it for one reason. For volleyball, obviously. Could have been worse. You could have traded your entire NES collection for the 94 Sega Genesis FIFA game. Could have been way worse. That wasn't me, by the way. I'm gonna run out of air. Did you know for the movies they had Angelina Jolie wear several bras to achieve the Laura's big boobs? She hated it. My fans also did like Dead or Alive 4, which came out around the same time. He just was hoping that it would follow suit. Oh, secret room. Hey, health. I was just buying it for the fandom, I swear. Hey, more shotgun shells. I haven't used my shotgun yet. I wonder if the ammo carries over to levels? Probably. I should save it. Hey, more shotgun shells. Let's go. The remastered is really beautiful. Yeah, I'd like to check it out after you know, playing these. It's nice to see what they improve upon. Fuck. Sure that's gonna happen a lot. I'm just gonna run out this hole here. That's not a good idea. Uh-oh. Oh, I was fucking lucky. Let me just jump over this thing I can't see. That'd be good. Can I get back to up there? Oh, fuck. Did I jump all the way out of the fucking thing? Jesus. Ugh. Updated graphics just enough, but not so much that it looks modern. Still has that retro look. Just a little more refined. Oh, but I don't have to do that whole thing again because I have that door blocking it now? I still have to get over there though. Oh, wait a minute. The water's gone. Could there be bony things in here? I might be able to just jump over that. No, I don't think I can reach that high. I love the OG of this. Treats? What kind of treats? Beef jerky? Or bony things? Hey now, hello. Don't dream it's over, it's not. Oh, that was there. Oh, cool, I see. Okay. But I do think I have to go back that way. Now I know where I'm like, I've never seen this place before. Oh yeah, there's no water now. You should send me more jerk. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Just so that's, you know, only if you want to. Want some good jerky? Water effect looks better on the Saturn version. I mean, I sell it for a living. I know, I'm just saying. Too spicy for Twitch. That's a high Scoville rating. Real spicy. Make it, yeah. Oh, damn. All right, well, I don't have to go all the way, right? Uh-oh. What a sound. Yeah, no, I've been saying the same thing. That was good. Spirits Up. Oh, Spirit Buddy. Oh, okay. I was like, I know I saw that name from somewhere. Yo, Spirits Up. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we need some tunes. We need some tunes. We need some tunes. How we doing? Uh-oh, what happened? Wait, I hit the wrong button. Ah. Oh. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't supposed to do that. Supposed to do that. Shell of a hero. No, I'll call you Spirits Up. I'll call you Spirits Up. Dude, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Good to see you. How was the stream? How was the Flintstones, NES? Rescue of Dino and Hoppy. Oops, wrong stream. Yeah, I was like Molten. I was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I was like, I don't think we were talking about that. Why would it do that? Yeah, why would it do that? Why are Flintstones games so challenging? Find out on Scone's stream when he plays one day. I ain't playing that shit. I saw Captain Jack's doing it. And I want to say Mixer done one recently too. And I'm like, God, why are they so damn tough? How is the game? I mean, apart from challenging, is it at least fun? And I think he's also doing a 1cc run on top of it, right? He suffered so we didn't have to, that's right. The NES Bedrock game is bullshit. It's terrible. Dude, Spirits Up, thank you for the raid. Be sure to give Spirits Up a follow if you have not already. If you have not already. Double raid.
Let's do it.
Jay Johnson, 134, welcome in. We just got double raided. Were you playing Oregon Trail? Like the OG Oregon Trail, or is there like a new Oregon Trail? Buddy Wolf, welcome in. It was nice, but you need to collect coins to use your weapons. Oh, I don't like that. If you die, they take half your coins away, and then take one of your hearts away. Very cruel. Very cruel. OG, I hope, but there were multiple OGs. I remember the one from 5th grade. I later found out that was not the OG one. That was not the OG. I was playing Pokemon Yellow, beat that, and went over to Oregon Trail 5th edition. What year was the 5th edition? What year? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Scombo, and I do everything on original consoles: Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, PC Engine, PS1, GameCube, Saturn, Cats, Famicom. Tonight, we are doing a first playthrough of Tomb Raider. No spoilers, no backseating. I can figure it out, and yeah, I kind of did. Yeah. We just found all the gears, and I don't know. Yeah. The game's too. My only critique so far is the game's too quiet. There's no music. There's like, you discovered something, you get music for 15 seconds. It's like, but I want more music. Maybe that's the vibe. Oh, it's from 2001. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. The one that I remember playing in the 5th grade classroom computers was the only classroom that had the computers. No, I think later we got a lab room in my elementary. It's very small elementary. If you died and you got the, like, you know, your gravestone would be there. And when you started the game over, because you're like, I gotta beat the game, you would end up passing your tombstone from before, which was kind of cool and also eerie at the same time. Like, Skullbone died from dysentery. I was like, ah, shit, I'm glad I'm not that guy. It was kind of an, you know, interesting game. And we learned, and I shot so many buffalo and I could barely take one. And I was like, that was a waste of bullets. I guess I didn't learn my lesson. I remember we had a computer lab, and yeah, it had Oregon Trail. Shouldn't have dissed Terry. Shouldn't have. God damn it, Terry. Damn it. Always shoot all of them, and then you're like, you got room for one. I was like, oh. But I think it was a time limit, right? You just had to shoot as many as you could, and then you took what you could. Taught you a lesson about overshooting or something. I don't know. Something about overshooting. Is that a clip for the channel? Snakes on a trail? Had some bad luck with rattlesnakes. Hell yeah. Oh, your character's name was Gollum? I definitely got dysentery, but mostly just got bit by rattlers. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Shoot all the rattlers when you're out. Anyways, welcome in. If you're new, check out this trailer. Jay Johnson, 134, and Spirits Up. Thank you for those raids. Much appreciated. Be sure to give them a follow if you have not already. Then don't forget.
I like your mustache. Looks
Let me
real.
get in camera here. Don't forget. 5K New Year's Day or I shave. We've got 1,757 follows to go. Follows are anonymous. I won't shout out your name accidentally, I swear. 1,757 follows to go. 308 days, 2 hours, 1 minute, 15 seconds. Are we gonna make it? The only thing I can think to do is I have to stream every day. I appreciate the raids, I appreciate the shout outs, appreciate everything that everybody does to keep that follow count going. We need it, otherwise I might end up looking like this. We don't want that, it's gonna be terrible. We don't want that. That could be what my lips look like underneath this mustache. We don't know. We don't know. We might find out. I don't know, unless we hit that 5K, that sweet, sweet 5K, New Year's Day. We're hoping, but little I can do. So little. Scary. Yeah, it's a jump scare. It's a jump scare. Anyways, I appreciate those raids. Be sure to give them follows if you have not already. Follows are free. You know, just check them out. You never know, you might find your new best friend or next new favorite streamer. We do have an ad break coming in about a minute. A hot minute. Please don't show that horror. I will never, ever do that again. I'll never do that again. Horrifying. What horrors lie underneath this mustache? It could be anything. Terrible. The horror. The horror. Nothing more terrifying than that. Not a thing. All right, let's see here. Let's see, my mic's a little off. Yeah, it's better. Oh, God, my butt, it hurts. I sit in this chair so much. Make sure you sit up and stretch. If you, streamers, if you need to get up and take a stretch, have a pee, maybe a poo in the loo, you know, snacky poo. Please do so. Please take care of yourself after the stream. Stretch. We'll be hanging out for at least another 2 hours. Posted them in the music dump channel. Binary Man, thank you for dumping in the appropriate dumping space. Thank you for posting in the appropriate channel. Always good. Because that when I want to go find things later and people post them in random places, I was like, I don't know where the hell that thing was. I have too many channels, maybe. Too many channels in the Discord. If you have joined the Discord, let me check if anybody's joined. There's an airlock system. I need to make sure you're not a xenomorph and that I need to blow you out into space. No, nobody has come out. Well, I appreciate anybody who always tries their best, you know? All right, let's get, like me, playing this game. I'm trying my best. Who am I? Why am I here? Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Whee! Ads have started, stick around. Ooh. Would be nice if I could just jump in that door. Like go up and grab it, you know? That'd be cool. Whee! Alright, then we're just gonna go off to the right and slide into our fun little fun slide. Whee! Splash! Okay, in our last adventure... This way. Now that I know where it poops me out, I know where not to jump to. Swimming in this game is so much better than Blue Stinger. I was worried. I was like, oh no. A game that came out a year later after Blue Stinger? That's why I'm tier 2. No ads blocking my view of the sexy stash. Well, and tier 2 also gets you a free t-shirt. Did you get the t-shirt? Did we send that out? Did we talk about what shirt you wanted? I don't think we did. You are owed a t-shirt. And tier 2 subs will also get that sexy cassette when we do that super secret Discord disco party. Hopefully in celebration of hitting the PP. Oh, did I just spin around the wrong way? God damn it. You were at the hospital. Well, you let me know then. What shirt you want? Send me the DM. I just need size, color, and then there are other shirts, but I assume you want the logo shirt. So after a back injury, I hope you're doing better. Oh, I see what happened. I went that way. Back injuries are no joke. Go? Wait, what the fuck? Why did they, what? Why did they put me all the way back up here? That's why I was confused. They just gave me the loop-de-loop. Then maybe I'm not supposed to drop where I'm dropping. Is that why? Ah, sacre bleu. That was probably a bad deal. Oh, no, she's okay. She's good. Just a little stretch. It's still good. Get well soon, yeah. Ads have finished already? Wow, it's 3 minutes just gone. Just like that. Okay. Confused. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm not supposed to swim that way. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Binary Man. It's not really a big deal. It's just to keep things organized. Well, I appreciate you respecting that. Am I not supposed to... I just don't understand. Maybe the secret is over the edge because now there's no waterfall rushing. That's why they wanted me to go that way. Okay. Balls. All right, I guess we're gonna hop over here. I don't really know. That's the whole time. That's what I should have done, I guess. Stop the waterfall. There's no waterfall. Now there's an open door, like right there. Fucking A, man. Yo, bro, Bacon. Hope you're enjoying Bone Raiding. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Bacon, hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're getting deep into the tomb. So deep. Hey, the door opened. Is this all I had to do? Let's just go this way. Fucking A. God damn it. Hey, I got 1 of 5 secrets. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yes. 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 Frenzy, thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. God, this just keeps... I'm waiting. I'm thinking it's like, we're in 1-3. I don't really know when these chapters end. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. This looks like where a bear's going to come and try to get me. don't trust. I have trust issues. And yeah, backflip. Yes, good for him. Well, I guess we go up. Had a feeling. And sidestep. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose, trust me, but it looked really cool. That was awesome. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yo, Filthhound, baby, let's go. Filthhound.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. Filthhound, great to see ya. Great to see ya. We are getting, man, I appreciate that resub. 44 months. Holy crap. Holy crap. I just want to take a moment to thank everybody for subscribing to Skull and Bone Video. It means a lot to me. Wait. It's been a long time we've been here. Everybody, the sad music is getting to me. You're not crying, I'm crying. Wait, what? I'm not crying, you're crying. It's been a while, it's been a while. Welcome back, everybody. RPP is, man, we are getting so close to our plus points goal. We were right at the cusp. What is it at? 95 points. Not subscriber amounts of people's points. We are 5 points away. If you subscribe today, just saying, you might push us into that 60-40 split. This is our last month of qualifying. Our last month of qualifying. Dr. Butt. Dr. Butt. With the 9 months, what is the name of our baby? Oh shit, Dr. Butt just subscribed at tier 3. At tier 3. Oh my God. Yo. That's it, we did. Let's get a hype train. I know the cooldowns. Guys, very much for the contributions to the channel. Much appreciated. It's a big FD, baby. Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal. I much appreciated. Gonna start planning the vinyl night, maybe sooner rather than later. Maybe I might forego the extra stream on Friday and maybe stream on Saturday, because the next weekend I'm out. And I gotta buy those cassettes so that I can start dubbing it on cassette. We'll see. We'll see how Friday looks. But is it the BFD 9000? I don't know. It might be. It might be. Really big for disco lights off. Really a big deal for affiliates to have that opportunity and to obtain it. Really a big deal. All right, let's shoot some things with this gun I have. Maybe get to this boss. Boulder boss. Boulder dash. I mean, I was, you know, really just hitting the jump button randomly. I was trying to jump to the side and do that. Instead, I just jumped right over the boulder. That was great. I like that part. Are they gonna do it again? You know what I should have done? I should have done that. That's what I should have done. This ain't Indiana Jones. I mean, I feel like they're starting to steal it from the movie. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a cool, interesting camera perspective. Did the boulder hit the switch and now that door's open? Well, what the fuck? Yeah, Dr. Pill, it's Tomb Raider. I was like, where the hell is this damn Dr. Pill? They wanted this game so bad, and now we have it. Oh my God, hold my ear. Yeah, Dr. Pill lobbied 300 bits to increase the width on our wheel spin to guarantee that we would land on it. The odds of it landing on it were not very high, and Dr. Pill beat all odds. Okay, obviously I have to shoot it. Obviously not. What the fuck? All right, I'm not looking around properly. Oh, the neck. It's okay. You can walk the other way. Well, I have to do some of this boulder because I don't understand. You can look the other way. I have to pull the boulder. Pull it. Give it the old pulley. Really hard on the back seat. Yeah, I know. It must be tough, huh? That's right. No backseating, no spoiling. I can figure it out. I just press the buttons and then the thing happens, right? Nope. Infinite bullets. We can time you out if it's easier. Just gotta hold myself back. Okay, maybe we can push these things. Oh, maybe we can climb up these things. I mean, there's nowhere to go. This game has been a lot of like, I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. It's like, oh, I guess I didn't see that. I'm not good at those kind of games. I'm not so good at those games. Just practicing my role. It's part of the learning curve. Yeah, I imagine there's no bosses in this game, no spoiling. So I imagine the boss is the level itself. Can you figure out this puzzle, kid, huh? Can you? You little pipsqueak. You can look the other way. It's gonna be the camera. Oh wait, what's this? There's a switch. Do you control camera rotation? No. Well, I do have... Ah, shit, dinos! Kill! Kill, you're still killing the same one! Fucking dinosaurs. Found it, yeah, I got the switch, yeah. I told you I could find it. Just a matter of unopening my eyes or something. Yeah, so the only time I can control the camera is holding L1 and I can kind of investigate. Jurassic Park is not how I remember it. I did not expect Jurassic Park in this at all. And then I think there are ways to kind of, yeah, I mean, it's not fixed like in Resident Evil, so it does kind of, you control it by moving. Sort of. Okay, the save thing's right there. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. I sent you a Discord message about the free shirt. Yes, please, I'm glad you did. Style and, now, I also can send you, if you want, there's the old school hand logo. You'll see it in the Filth Hound merch video. If anybody wants those are the radio shirts, if you're interested in that. Get the shirt. This one.
You buy the shirt!
That has the call letters on the hands, the fingies.
Yeah.
You buy the shirt, Filth. You buy the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. I have those. I still have those. They're modified on the website. It just says game over now. And then obviously the logo, that logo is on the shirts too. Yeah, Richard Callahan got that one. But I have the ones with the call letters here personally that I could send to you if you want. Scumbo and printing must be pretty backed up at this point. Yeah, really backed up. A lot of stuff flying off the assembly line from all these giveaways. I think someone just got a hoodie, coffee mug, t-shirt. Anyways, yeah, merch. Merch. Rudy, welcome back. All right, where was I? Who am I? Why am I here? This is the way I came from. We're gonna make all lefts because I don't trust this place. So we're gonna stick to all the same directions. Guns out. Nobody wanted it. Oh, I should probably heal. Best rumor about Tomb Raider 1 is that there would be a cheat that would undress Lara and make her completely naked. Yeah, we've talked about that quite a lot tonight. And I was like, is that even true? I want it to be true. Oh, death spikes. I like this one. Maybe we'll come back to this one. Not sure if I'm ready for Spike City. Let's change it now. We're gonna make all rights. More spikes. Nice, simple pushing the puzzle challenge. That's nice. Nope. Okay. I want to push or pull. I can pull. Okay. Fine, be that way. I mean, you know, the whole, like, making you have to, like, the animation stops what you're doing. I mean, is that necessary? No, I didn't want to, no! Maybe I couldn't do it any further? Could not. It's a mod for a computer. Yeah, that's probably, I can see that. Okay, we can't move that yet. Okay, maybe that's what we need to do. We have to move all these blocks around. Be able to access shit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're safe to drop there. Okay, careful. I gotta be better about the running thing, you know? Okay, I see that those are gonna drop. Ugh! Fuck. Nice doggies. Got him. Dead. Ah, slipped. They baited me with that switch, but I thought I could hit it in time and I could hold on to it. Oh, this age of video games where it's very obvious where I'm supposed to go. Just saying. You know, like, how come you didn't see that earlier? I was like, I couldn't tell, but this one's very obviously where I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, I gotta have to push it aside. Whee! Why run when it feels so good to jump? Okay, let's make sure it's safe. Oh, well, that's safe. Rage, thank you for changing the background bones to raining bones from a lacerated scone. Okay. The precision of where my placement is for this stuff, that bothers me. It bothers me. Okay, we got one. Wait, where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I go from? Cotton Eye Joe. Did I come from this way? What's down here? Super fun pit? Yeah, fuck it. Whee! Oh, okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's where the spikes are. Let's go back. Or is it? I don't know. I'm confused now. Oh, this is where they baited me, and then I fell down in it, right? Still want to see if I get that switch. Damn that bait switch. But I wonder if there was something else up here I didn't see. Maybe some med kit. Or this thing. Okay, I'm done. Where did it come from? Where did I go? Come on, get up. God damn it. Oh, right. Did I solve the... All right, let's go left. So I have a feeling now I pulled the thing out. Maybe I can get out on the other side of the thing. I don't know. Oh, one of these things. But how do I move that when I'm here? Okay, I didn't mean to jump. Ugh. What happens if I walk into the spikes? Let's not bother. Let's not find out. They look like they hurt. Okay, the only way is that way to the right that I saw. Whee! Whee! Who wants to run when you use backflip? It's way better. Okay. Glad I moved that thing over to the further part away from it. No. Yikes, what am I supposed to do? Jump the fuck across? Fuck! Now, is there a way to get back up here? Yes, there is. Okay. That's what that little ramp's there for. Go on? I moved that one further away? Oh, interesting. So where's the switch for that one? Whoa, careful now. Maybe you don't get to it from here. You gotta run back. I'm gonna leave that. No, I'm gonna put it back. Check out those list of games. What's in them? We could play them. My guess is probably I get pooped out over there. So let's go this way again. I'm gonna leave that there. Let's go back up. Because I'm assuming there's got to be something just right off to the left. Crazy how much better the series looked by the end of the PS1 era. Yeah, I mean, 96, you know, it's pretty early. I mean, I think, you know, for 96, I think it looks pretty great. No, definitely not perfect by any means. Or, you know, incredible. I think, you know, it's because I play, hey, now there's a switch there. Wait, I know that switch was there, but... I'm not supposed to get that switch. Unless I jump and land on it. Oh, I think I can get that switch. Cool. Holding X. I play so much old like Nintendo and I'm like, wow, this looks great. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oops, that's not the way I wanted to go. For most of the part, PS1 3D graphics didn't hold up well. Gameplay is still good on a lot though. Yeah. Yeah, what do we got? Decap attack, nice. Yeah, I like to play through that. We did Halloween night, I think we played it. After finishing Splatterhouse 3. Gwa? Oh, well, no, I want that up. For some reason, I thought it would move some other platform or something. Maybe it does. And it's an order of things. That's the order of things. Okay, we need to go back this way? No. This way. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows go to Save the Mustache. 5K New Year's Day or I shave. Benny, welcome in. Scone Boneth, welcome in. It is I. Who is I? It is me. Oh, Ben. Benny. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Ben, welcome back. There was someone else that dropped your Ben sip. And I was like, wait, is this who I think it is or somebody else? Oh, fuck me. I landed on that thing. That's probably not how you do it. Yeah, Swiss Chris. Yeah, is that another name? Is that another name? Because then I thought I was being trolled. I was like, wait, what's going on here? This is the third person to do that. Lost the creds. Damn. How's the other sites working out? Because I think you were doing... I know you were doing TikTok and YouTube, but I think you were also doing Kick. Man, they're okay. I'll tell you that my experience on YouTube has been generally positive, at least in terms of growth and whatnot. I mean, I think I'm supposed to hit that switch, but I don't know if I can hit that switch. Yeah, that's what I want to do, and land on it, right? That's the idea. Oh, so close. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I hope they figured that out, and also, you know, if that's the thing going on, I mean, I'm not gonna make sure my shit's tightened down too. I haven't like specifically talked about it. I said that I talked about on chat that someone we know had some shit, I guess, stolen and then accused of it, of fraud and shit. But I didn't really want to be more specific about it. It's unfortunate how hard it is to talk to anyone at Twitch. Yeah, that's the very unfortunate part. You're like, hello? Can I just shoot the thing? Why do I just shoot it? How about this thing? More things need to be shot with bullets, that's my opinion. Oh, I fucking did it! God damn it, I gotta heal now. Has anyone here gone through caffeine withdrawal or trying to stop consuming caffeine? You know, I don't drink a lot of coffee, and I like to think if I don't have coffee, that's why I'm grumpy. But I have not. Looking to get off it, I'm assuming, obviously. You grumpy? Can't imagine. No, well, you know. I don't like talking like the first 2 hours of waking up, you know. And so if I have coffee, it's like, yeah, that'll help. Then I have too much coffee, and I'm like, I can't think right now. Fuck. You love coffee? Yeah, I love the flavor of it. I like it black. Yeah, what kind of juice do you drink? OJ or something with the vitamin C? On day 2 of no coffee, my eyeballs are feeling achy, so I know I had the same feeling when I first did it, but this feels stronger. That's how I like my men, strong and black. You're damn right. Lord Malachite, welcome back. The hoodie arrived. Nice. I'm so glad to hear. I hope it's a good fit. And the artwork looks great and you like it. Lord Malachite won a hoodie in our giveaway. Perhaps wean off it. Well, how does one wean off it? Maybe just need to drink more water? I would say absolutely more water, for sure. Total wean off as opposed to right off like a Band-Aid. Yeah, it's probably true. Fits quite nicely. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Has less caffeine, and I think also there's like a level of like the, you know, like anything that's maybe not so much an addiction, but you know, the hand-to-mouth ritual. It's a big deal. Okay, you can't fucking do it. That's not what you're supposed to do. And if it is, this game's fucking stupid. Yeah, you just gotta do it at the right time. You just didn't do it right. Yeah, that's dumb. I'm assuming that's not what I do. I'm moving on from that switch. I don't care for that switch anymore. That switch was pretty cool. I like that one. Maybe something opened up back here I didn't notice. Apart from that one little door. Those dead dinos. Oh wait, when was the last time I went up there? It's been a while. I don't think that's it. I mean, decaf is supposed to have like, you know, very minuscule amount. It's like non-alcoholic beer. There's still traces of alcohol. Or even gluten-free beer. Nothing's really ever gluten-free. It's deglutenized. So if you're celiac, you should not have it. Decaf tops out around 10 to 15 milligrams of coffee, so it's orders of magnitude lower. It's not likely enough to curb the caffeine headaches if you're getting those. Interesting. Interesting. So you'd still have an issue with it. Well, so if decaf has 10 to 15 milligrams of caffeine, how much does regular coffee have? How many milligrams of caffeine? Damn, Smelly, these stupid cables, they still always act up. Wait, did I not go in this door? I probably didn't see it. No, I did. That's how I got up. I got excited. I thought I found a door. Door to nothing. I think I have to jump and get that. That's my goal right now. You can deal with the headaches for a little bit. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows go to Save the Mustache. 5K New Year's Day or I shave. This is real. I don't know why. Oh, come on. I was on there. I wasn't. And Smelly, thank you for changing the background bones to rain bones. That tearing is giving it a nostalgic feel. Those damn cables. Never seem to work. Okay, I just want to see if she could almost make it without me doing it. 150 milligrams per cup, I think. Oh no, it's it's 95. So that's still, you know, that's still. Wait, let me get that. That's still a good amount of, you know. Decaf still has kind of a good, you know, amount. Variety, roast, and prep method. I wonder if, because you have light, medium, and dark, if you're roasting it longer, is it taking out more caffeine or concentrating it? Chips, have a good one. Take care. See you next time. And grab. Fuck, you suck. Right, maybe that's not either. I have 2 jumps that seem almost impossible, but one of them's got to be the one. Oh, you used to do the rock stars? I mean, I think you weaning to coffee versus that stuff was probably a really good move. I don't understand. She can't jump for shit. Although she has an incredible reach, but she can't grab for shit. That's what it is. Yeah, I think, you know, moderation, you know. I have like that much coffee in the morning. I have those Italian percolators. It's very little. It's very little coffee. But the flavor's there. I like it. And the ritual. Yeah, that's why I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm like, why would they make me do that? Why would they do that? Try one more time, and then I guess I'm moving on to somewhere else. So it's this whole game. Is this whole game a puzzle game? It is, isn't it? It's like that damn water puzzle in Onimusha. It's the rest of my life. It's the rest of my life. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows go to Save the Mustache 5K New Year's Day Right Shave. I only drink coffee 2 or 3 days a week. I have caffeine sensitivity that gives me extreme anxiety, irritability, and jiggling insides. I sometimes wonder if caffeine has not been good for anxiety, for my anxiety. I'm like, you know what? I should just be really chill right now, and I'm not chill. Make it. Oh, that sucked. All right, moving on. I give up on everything. Wait, can I move this thing? I don't think I can. Wait a minute, there's a birdie. The birdie symbol. Ah, they all have the birdie symbol. So if you do have coffee, it's a small serving. Yeah, I can't, like, the whole, like, having, like, 8 cups of coffee thing, it's too much for me. I don't need that much. I think that's mainly because, speaking of anxiety. Little strong coffees are the best. Yeah, just high concentration, but not a lot of it. You can also try different teas while weaning off. They tend to deliver caffeine slower because of the L-theanine, or affecting its half-life. I haven't gone too far into the studies. That's why I started getting off it. I'm not anxious, but the caffeine makes me feel like I can vibrate through time and space. Yeah, I know. It's just like I feel the same way, but it just seems to heighten it. I can see through time. All right, we're going to leave that there. I never met anyone who needed 8 coffees in the morning. Never met anyone who needed 8 coffees in the morning. But damn it, they sure wanted it. Okay, we got some symbols here. We've got, what do we got here? That symbol. Wait, that's the wrong button. Let's go back this way. Yeah, I like this way. No, I don't. I hate this way. When you can start tasting the sounds around you, it's time to pull back on the coffee. What a great analogy. I can see time. Birdie. Whatever thingy. And other thingy. Oh man, Taco Bell commercial? Taco Bell? Taste the color. Taste the rainbow. My other thought is to pull that thing out. Pull it back out. Maybe it should have never been in. Oh wait. There's another gray thing. Another, God damn it, move over. Another discolored thing. I did not see that. Guns out. Oh shit. I almost fell in the pit. Yoinks. All right, so I think I do have to hit that other switch. Whee. Oh shit. It's all right. I get to do everything all over again. I get to do everything all over again. It's fine. Oh no. I had a feeling it was spikes. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't fall on those. Time to relax after the shit show that is Call of Duty. Speaking of shit show, duty. Okay, we're back to here. Back to everything being back the way it was. Better again. I had to itch my face. Use the finger to use the stick. I should have known I could have done that, but you know. All right, so what we should do is jump. Can we make that across? Wait, stop it. Hello. They did that on purpose. Whoa there. Hey, it's the camera angle, people. I have no control over that. The subtle shading. All right, can I make this jump? Fuck, no. That's the fucking part I hate about the jumping in this. Oh, I didn't even know Sorella came back. Sorella is in the building. Someone did ask earlier. Sorella is in the building. Let me just get it set up. Take one quick second. One quick second. Oh my God, she's so precious. I heard her snoring. I was like, oh, she's nearby. She's nearby. There she is. Oh, it's upside down on YouTube because we were getting wild on YouTube. It's so very blue. You don't see Sorella cam? Maybe refresh. Maybe refresh. I think there's a way to like... I tap it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's a little washed out. It's fine. Look at that ball of kitty. So wonderful. Aw, sleepy kitty roll. She stirs. It's fine now for you. Okay, perfect. I'm falling asleep, so I'll head out now. Fabulous Raptor, thanks for popping in. Good luck with the puzzles. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Oh, kitty. Oh, my kitty. I love coffee and almost any prep method, though. I took a break about 4.5 years ago. I've had 4 or 5 coffees in Europe since then, and now limit to 35 milligram teas every few days. It's not exact science. I try it, though. I try to keep it under 50 milligrams or so. Yeah, because when you're in Europe, it's like a totally different experience. And that's like the, that's how I started drinking coffee, was in Italy. I never drank coffee in the US. And I come back to the US, I'm like, why is everyone sitting at tables? You're supposed to stand at the bar, slam your espresso, and leave. What are people doing in here? Get out of here. Why are all these chairs in front of the bar? I can't stand. What a precious cat. It's very cute. I straight up fell asleep on my couch. Thanks for a good game. Looks like you've made some good progress. Hope you're having fun. Metal Snare, yeah, we made some progress. I'm glad you got a little snoozing in. It's my nasally voice, and this game is very quiet. It's very quiet. Cat fact, a little tuft of hair in a cat's ear that help keep dirt out direct sounds into the ear and insulate the ears are called ear furnishings. See, these are kind of the things that I want. These are the kind of cat facts and dog facts we want to hear. Ultra snooze, hell yeah. All right, back to Silent Game. That's a great cat. Look at the coat, shiny and smooth. Look at the whiskers, pointy and straight. Oh, my precious. What happened to the hydrate redeem? I got rid of it, Smasher Josh. Did you want me to have water? Yes, use hydrate. Use it. Use it or lose it, buddy. Use it or lose it. It says do not redeem. I don't know why everyone's redeeming it. Do not redeem it. Yeah, exactly. It says do not redeem. It doesn't say please redeem me. Oh shit, the spikes! I forgot. It's been so long since I've been here. Alright, let's try this jumping thing. Do not feed the bears. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do? You feed the bears. Sleepy little croissant. Oh, okay, I did it. This time. I wish I could save again so I don't have to do this part again, but that's asking too much. That's asking way too much. Oh, okay, so now it opened this passageway. No, it didn't. It didn't do shit. All right, this one I also failed at. So I think I need to get it before it drops. I think that's a thing. Gonna line it up real nice like. Oh, I did it! I was right there! Oh, she died? Fucking A. Yo, Buffalo Hopscotch, welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, Kitty. Hello, all. Oh, the precious. Any pain from the couch? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a comfy couch. I have a futon couch thing that I'm thinking of getting rid of the bed in the back and putting the futon in there. And if people want to stay over, they do that. What is she doing? To do the thing. If people want to stay the night, they can sleep on that comfy futon. It's nice and firm. I like a firm bed, to be honest. Don't want no soft bed. Don't want no. Don't want no. Don't want no soft bed. Oh, I could jump over the thing. I didn't have to do that whole grabbing thing before, but yeah, whatever. Who cares? And then we're gonna try to do this again. Do I need to heal? Is that what's going on? I'll do that later. All right, Dude Cakes, thanks for hanging, man. We'll be back tomorrow with more Lara Croft.
All right, that's it for me.
Dude Cakes, thanks for hanging. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. Let's heal. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realize how much damage I was already taking. I just like jumping over the dogs. I'm not trying to do that. Maybe you're just supposed to do sweet backflips over wolves while you shoot at them. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's what my goal in life is right now. Shoot the puppies. No, not the puppies. Spear and magic helmet. Oh. Ah, damn it. The puppies. Arthur Q. Bryan died too young. I don't know who that is. Them bones. Them scone bones. The original voice of Elmer Fudd. It wasn't Mel Blanc. But this is the original. He probably took over. How young was he? He was 60. All right, that's one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I only have one left, but I have to get that other one, which I don't really fucking understand. Wait, what happened? 60 is young. You're on past at that age. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, wait. Oh. Now they're giving me the music? I don't want any music. Because I have a kitty cat snoring. but I gotta put the thing in. Of course, she's not snoring right now. Because me yelling. Oh, it's not working. Oh, I scared her. I gotta figure out cat cam, because what's gonna happen is there's gonna be an echo because there's gonna be 2 mics. But she was just making the cutest. And I was like, we need to have cat mic going. My cat wakes up because I have food. Yeah, that's generally, you know, what's going on, right? It's like, I'm hungry. Oh, my precious little honey. My precious sweetie. Oh, it's the last puzzle. I just don't know how else to get this. You have to get the jump. That's the only way. My cat saws logs. Sweet kitty cat. She's only been blind in the last 2 years. We didn't even know. She was my mom's cat. And we took her in, I think 3 years ago. And she just started all of a sudden getting kind of like fumbly, you know? And took her to the vet for a routine checkup. Like, anything else? You know, because I have a lot of like those, you know, like the streamer lights, those blue lights. And I was thinking maybe it was the spectrum like threw her off. She just kind of like, you know, had difficulty getting into her cat tree, getting out of her cat tree. And I was like, yeah, she just seems kind of like, you know, like she's fumbling a lot. They're like, oh, let's take a look. Took a flashlight in her eyes. And they're like, oh, yeah, she's blind. I'm like, what do you mean she's blind? How blind? And they're like, oh, about like 100%. I was like, what the fuck? You think you'd know? And the thing is that her senses are so strong, like, you know, echolocation. She was doing more of that. She's being more mouthy. But her whiskers and her senses of smell and all that, that it wasn't like what you would think. You would think a blind cat would be incapable of, you know, of getting around. Apart from her seeming like, you know, it seemed like she kind of would bump into things. Cats are like ninjas. They certainly are. And they get stronger. I think I have to like turn and rotate and do that. I think that's what we're doing here. Sorello's out there hyped up on caffeine, tasting sound waves, bouncing off objects in the house. Full circle. It's like, you guys are putting too much catnip in this coffee. Ugh, God. Yo, Mega Rookie, thanks for hanging. Much appreciated. We'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. More tomb raiding. Raiding them tombs. More of this jumping. Same scone time, same scone channel. Exactly. You get it. All right, there's got to be something else I'm missing here. This can't be the thing. This can't be it. This can't be my life. There's got to be more. There's like a switch right there. Fucking shit. course. All right, let's go forward a little bit. Wow. Unless there is a hole in there and I just can't see it. That's the depth perceptions. I'm trying to jump over this thing. What if I made it without doing that? No one's ever been able to do that before. All right, there's the thing there. Yeah, there's the thing there. Dude, this the fucking jump thing in this. There's like a second delay on the jump, like when I hit it. It's like, I want you to jump when I want you to jump. Ah, that was my impatience. God damn it. Ooh. Really? Pretty sure I grabbed on. Dude, I don't know why it takes so long for her to fucking just do the jump. Just do it. The problem is I'm not like switching over to X fast enough. I need to just do it at the same time. It's like too close of a jump. And she's obviously too low to just jump up there. God damn it. That time that I get her to just actually... Oh, okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to get to the edge. And just do a up jump, hit forward, and grab. There we go. I was like, where do I go now? There's just an empty... it's just an empty room. I'll just drop down. Leap of faith. There's nowhere else for me to go. It's just where I'm gonna go. Oh my god, really? Fuck me. I gotta what? Make that jump? I can't make that fucking jump. Oh, I gotta believe. Oh, fuck me. Yo, Dick in Disguise. Do it now. Dick in Disguise, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. These yellow walls with the brownish pants and skin tone, and if you got cross-eyed, it just turns into one giant pixel. It's like a magic eye thing. Oh, shit. I guess that's not how you do it. Ah, wait, it was out all the way, though, wasn't it? That's great. I can make it. I didn't make it. I was not going to make it. I don't think that was a question of it being in the right position. That was not a question of it being in the right position. Why did it have to be spikes? Ugh, means I gotta do all this shit all over again. Well, you know what? Let's do that one first, because I know how to do all the other ones. I don't think it's dependent on each puzzle. It's the birdie symbol, because you have to fly. I mean, oh. I'm supposed to jump that way? Damn, I see it now. I'm supposed to make that jump. I can make it. I'm dead. Now I see it. Now I see it. That was great. The thing is, it's like, you know, like from this perspective, that just looks like a wall. Once you get in there, you start to see the dimensions. Once you get in there. Also because you see the switch, you hit the switch and it takes you away from where you're supposed to really be. Up here and free. Whoop. No, she's snoring. There's our switch. Did I just get baited by the spike jump? I was like, I can make it. Oh, no, they do want me to. Gwa? Why did it move back? Because I have to hit the other switch. Ow. No, that doesn't make any sense. Or my only thought is the other things have to be done first. But then how do I hit that switch then? She's snoring again. Can't get that from the side. Does not seem that it's dependent on me to do that. Let's do the other clues first and then see if that does make an effect. Wait, what's this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, man, fuck this game. It's like the shortcut to get to it? Did I just go? I'm so confused. Did I go a long way? Okay, so there is something about something going on here. Oh, it's moving. I see. Wait, oh, you know what? I think I hit it twice and it moved the fucking thing. I think that's what was going on. Oh, okay, so now I get it. Now I fucking get the puzzle. Okay. And for me to get this one back... Parmigiana Reggiano or Grana Padano? I would go with parmigiana. Pecorino Romano is also very nice. Okay, so I need to bring that one back. Pulse. No, this one I need to move. I see, I see. And then we jump across. I didn't know about this little thing here. That makes the puzzle a little easier. A little bit. Fuck, my ankles. Okay, well, we got that. At least we figured that out. My ankles, ow! Oh. Why, Scony? Why? I don't know. The pain. The pain. Yeah, there's like a neutral jump, and then there's like a running jump, and then there's a jump and move forward. What do you think of Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut's a very... Have you had Pizza Hut? Do they have Pizza Hut in the UK? Pizza Hut is a very commercial pizzeria, if you would call it that. Ristorante. That do not really exist anymore. At least that I am aware of. I have not seen a Pizza Hut in a long time. You guys have them out there? What do you think of it? There's like the difference between like tank control and Resident Evil and then this game, because Resident Evil, you're not like, you know, sitting on these little platforms. It has a different effect in this. I got Pizza Hut one time in my life. We got 10 wings with our pizza and they were frozen in the center still. Gross. Ow, my ankles. Never again. Yeah, that's a good cause. Now, I mean, is that the Pizza Hut that you went to? The Pizza Hut you went to, or the Pizza Hut, right? Bunch of kids didn't give a shit. They're like, I just need a paycheck. There's a Pizza Hut down the road from me. You can get a combo deal with wings and pizza for like 20 bucks. That's not bad. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah, I didn't realize that this opened up after I hit the switch. Damn these puzzle games. Toying with my mind. Oh, wait, I need to drop back down. Drop back down. But yeah, I think no matter what, if you get shit like that from a place, you're like, I think no matter what, if it was the chain itself or that one in particular, I think I'm good. I can spend my money elsewhere. I go to Pizza Hut at the Miami airport and the pizza tasted sweet, and I figured that was just some weird American thing. I would say if there was pineapple on it, maybe. If there was pineapple on it. Used to go a lot as a kid, but ever since moving to the current county I live in, I've only been twice, at 16 and last Friday. It was pepperoni pizza. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I can make that. Gentle. Gentle. Line it up. B the jump. B the jump. It's good, but fucking expensive. Interesting. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I decided to swan dive. B the jump. Nice. Later, losers. Alright, that's one. I gotta do the other two. What's this thing? I saw that thing earlier in another room and I couldn't get it. Give me it. I think it was a sauce we had. We used to go to Pizza Hut a lot as kids where they had the all-you-can-eat buffets. Yeah, hell yeah. There's a pizza right up the street from me, and they're okay, but I prefer more local joint called Godfather's Pizza. Yeah, it's always nice to support your local pizzeria. Please don't fall the spikes. I hit jump. You know what happened? This is the problem with this stick. I tell you, it's the problem. My center is... I can't establish my center because there's 4 buttons. If there were 3 buttons, I could establish where my center is, but it's 4, and I'm always sometimes off by 2 buttons. I'm like, ah, damn it, I'm supposed to be over here. There's no, like, button with, like, a little raised edge to be like, oh, there's my center. Yeah, sweet, sweet center. It needs it. I need to put that on there. Next door is my nearest one, is McDonald's, and across the road is the college. Their motto is abundance and quality, which makes sense because if it's good enough for the Godfather... Abbondanza, esattamente. I've never had a Godfather's Pizza. Never had Godfather's, but I think I had Goodfellas. Everybody's just associating Italians with the mafia. I don't like it. You go to an Italian restaurant, they have the Godfather music playing. I'm like, really? That's it. Okay. Ah, shit, dinosaurs! Jump, jump. Lara Croft, make it jump, jump. All right, let's go. I hardly remember any of these puzzles now. What was this one? This one had the fake puzzle. Whee! No, that was awesome. They like tried to jump at me and I backflipped over both of them at the same time. That's cool. Yeah, I don't like how jump functions in this game. It's like delayed or something. I don't understand it sometimes. Don't think it's the stick. Could be the stick. I like a place called Bronx Pizzeria right across from my local game store I hunt. Nice. That's a twofer right there. Pizza and video games. Did that on purpose. Wolfmaster10, you did that on purpose. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? What were we doing? Golaki, welcome back. Wolfmaster, welcome back. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Every follow goes to save the mustache.
I like the mustache. Looks real.
Oh, it's real. It's real. El Zilcho, welcome back. Good to see everybody. Alan, welcome in. Beam aboard. Welcome aboard, everybody. How we doing? How was the stream? What were we doing? Controller cleaning stream. I was just doing that the other day. I cleaned this PS1 stick that we're using tonight. Amos, welcome back. How was the stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Scombo, and I do everything on original consoles: Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, PC Engine, PS1, GameCube, Star Trek, Cast, Famicom. Tonight we're doing a first playthrough of Tomb Raider. No spoilers, no backseating. Man, it was time to clean some controllers. What'd you clean? Did you open one up and you say, ah, shit, I didn't know that would be in there? And were they easy to clean? I haven't ever really cleaned, apart from like my NES controller, I have not really cleaned any controllers. I get concerned and worried about when you get the analog sticks and all that stuff, but I'm sure it's not so bad. 2 Saturn controllers, 1 NES controller, and 1 PS3 controller. Awesome, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we just cleaned this stick yesterday. No, not yesterday, that was Monday. We cleaned it on the stream Monday, so now it's nice and shiny. There was an issue with the right. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me turn this off. It didn't unclick. So I was getting in there to see what it was going on. It's the space in there is so tight. There's like not enough room for it to like, if it would kick back the shaft, there's nowhere else for it to go because on the other side is the other switch. So I think I just have to slap the stick. You know, just do that. That seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. When Fruit came back with 2 scones on my screen. When 2 become 1. I have a SNES that needs some cleaning. My Super Nintendo I need to clean. Where is it? This one. I need to clean this. It's not very good. I think there's some issues going on. Those micro switches can most likely be replaced. I think the switches are fine. They're in perfect condition. They're clean. They're not gunked up. I did spray contact cleaner in there. It's really the base of the stick. There's nowhere for it to kick it back. If it kicks, it's so tight, which is because that's the design of the stick. Is that like there's like very little fulcrum, if you will. Unlike other sticks that have the rubber membranes, you might have like a massive dead zone until it hits the point. This has no dead zone. That's a problem. I might have to get there, and someone mentioned sanding down that plastic bit just to give it some more wiggle room, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, if you're new to the channel, check out this trailer I got. Wolfmaster10, thank you for that raid. Be sure to give Wolfmaster10 a follow if you have not already. Follows are free, they cost absolutely nothing. I do appreciate that follow we just got. Every follow does go to save the mustache. It's a good cause. Save the old stash. 308 days, 13 minutes. 1,753 to go. Can we hit it? I hope we can. I hope so. Those mega switches, oh, I read that already. I know this sounds strange, but until last year I never had olive oil on my pasta. When my uncle drizzled some on, I was surprised at how well it tasted. I think most of you would be shocked to learn what does not go on pasta in Italy. And if I say the things that do not go on pasta, do not take that as an affront to what you prefer to have on your pasta. Primarily one of them is meatballs. Meatballs do not belong on spaghetti. That's like the most common Italian dish in the US. Spaghetti and meatballs does not exist. I mean, it can exist, they just don't do it. Chicken. Chicken does not belong in pasta. It absolutely has no place in pasta in Italy. So I think the fact that you've never had olive oil on pasta is not surprising, to be honest. Some of the dishes I made for Stella, she's like, wait, I don't understand. This is Italian food? I'm like, yeah. What do you think it's supposed to be? Bunch of shit in it. I was like, no. Like one I make, it's like parsley, mushrooms, and lemon. That's it. Obviously olive oil. Garlic. The amount of garlic that Italians use is not what you think it is. It is not what you think it is. The amount. It's 1 clove that they cook in oil and then they throw it away, and that's it. Pasta needs to be al dente, 1000%. If the actual translation of al dente means like to the tooth, its figurative translation is not overcooked. So who ruined it in America? I don't know. I couldn't tell you the story of where it went the way it did in the U.S. I think it's like any kind of food coming from another country. They alter it to meet the palate of Americans. You know, they're like, go into any other restaurant, like go to a Chinese restaurant, there's stuff that you won't find in China. Because they're like, well, you know, works for the Americans. Same people who put pineapples on pizza. No, I like pineapple pizza. In Italy, there's pizza tedesca or pizza americana, which is German pizza or American pizza. Depends on, I guess, who's selling it. It's hot dogs and French fries. Oh my God, it's so good. I was like, you guys eat this shit too. It's fucking good. You're saying it's the beef sellers or the ones that put meatballs on spaghetti? I don't know. I don't know. I used to like in Iron Chef, and the Iron Chef Japan had spent in the US cooking and had trouble at first adjusting the food taste back to Japanese palates. Said like in the US he couldn't make bitter food. Yeah, I imagine, right? It's a totally different, like I find that at least what I see in the US is, I want to punch you in the mouth with flavor. And that's not necessarily the case. That is not necessarily the case. In Italian cuisine, the modus operandi, it's Latin. Less is more. You won't find more than 3 ingredients in a dish or on a pizza. 3 is like max. Do they really use scissors to cut pizza in Italy, or is this just a YouTube video? I don't know what you watched. If you go into a place in Rome, Pizza al Taglio, which is pizza by the slice, pizza by the cut, you have pizza on these squares. You know, they're not circular. And they'd say, how much? How much do you want? You're like, I want this much. They may cut it, they may use like something to stab it, to cut it to the shape you want, and they throw it on the scale, and they charge you per the kilo. It's super cheap and really healthy and really good. At least like maybe at home, I would think they would have pizza cutters, but it's not like people make pizza at home. Want to make or try pizza alla assassina? Is it super spicy? I don't know the pizza. Pizza by the kilo. I mean, I don't think if you're buying a kilo, you're probably buying like a smaller quantity, but you know what I'm saying. I always thought Italian pizza where it was just like mozzarella, some ham, and basil was like basic shit, and then I had it and it's fantastic. Oh yeah, because their thing is it's when you have too much on it, you can't taste what you're eating. They're like it's like the pizza margherita is like the most perfect example of basil, tomato, and mozzarella. If it's all really good ingredients, those things come forward and really shine, and it's really nice. I had a half kilo when I was in Rome. That was about the right amount. It's about the right amount, yeah. And a Roman pizza, if you go to a pizzeria, like a restaurant, it is, you know, you get your own pie, but it's so thin that it's not really that much. Pizza margherita is your go-to? Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, somewhat spicy. So I think I have seen that. It's in like Puglia, which is the heel of the boot. They do this dish where they don't cook the pasta, they cook it in the sauce, which in the pan, I think if it's the same thing. And the result is it kind of crisps it and also cooks it fully. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have heard of that. I have never had it. I've actually never been to Puglia. That's the other thing that's unique about Italy is the cuisine is very different across the entire peninsula. If you go 50 kilometers, let's say 100 kilometers, north, south, east, or west from wherever you are, the dialect changes, the menu changes. That's why it's a really, really unique place to visit. I mean, if you're gonna go anywhere to like, you know, like when we travel, we're pretty much just going somewhere else to eat and drink or whatever. Italy's a great place for that. Absolutely great. I mean, obviously there's many other things you can do other than eating and drinking, but let's be real. It's a pretty big highlight. It's a pretty big highlight. All right, we're gonna get back to this puzzling game. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry we got talking about pizza. Pizza and cibo. All types of stuff. Let's see if I can finish this puzzle. And then I think that will be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with more bacon, mushroom, and pineapple, or occasionally garlic cloves, where I can find a place that does it. Just make sure it's not jarlic, as Stella calls it, which is a pretty apt way of describing it. Jarlic is just shit garlic that they have in a jar, and it's not good. We had that the other day, and it did not go well for us. Pizza is good. Love pizza. I pretty much had pizza every day. It was great. No exaggeration. It's really easy to pop into those pizza by the slice places because they have other things too, like supli, which is a Roman thing similar to arancini, which are deep fried rice balls with goods inside. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a arancini or a supli, and I'll take some of that pizza. Yeah, that's good. Oh, €5? Great. There's my lunch. Some focaccia. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm hungry. Do 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 do, ba ba da do 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 do, do 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 do. Now I'm so hungry. Do 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 do. All right, now I go down here. Whee! And then we have the last puzzle, which I think was probably the easiest. Oh, except there's spikes, and I most likely will die. Because I'm going to fuck up the jump. I got to remember the spin. I got to remember to do that. Ooh, ow. My polygons. Love me a good, I don't know how to pronounce it. Assuming it's French. Went to dinner earlier at a local tavern. It was incredible. Had some scallops wrapped in bacon with sticky whiskey sauce. And an au poivre burger. I don't know how to pronounce it. My Italian's way better. French, not so good. Oui. Oui, oui. Enchanté. I know some phrases. Bonsoir. Bonjour. Okay, made the jump. Made the jump, and I'm assuming we're gonna go through that doorway, and it's over. It's over. It's finally over. And then we do more of these puzzles. It never ends. Wait, now where do I go? Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun, kill the dinos. Gua? Oh, up that way. No. This way. Oh, the save. This drives me nuts. I'm fucking standing right over it. I'm fucking standing right over it. All right, I think we're gonna call it from there. I think it's a good spot to stop. We got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. I cannot thank everybody enough for this stream, for being a part of this channel. We hit the plus points. I'm gonna look into what I need to do to, I don't know if I need to do anything. I think it's just automatic. We got enough of the points. We qualified for 3 months. Yeah, we're at 101. I'm sure there's a few more gonna kick in at the end of the month. Probably have to wait till Friday when the month ends, my assumption. Maybe, I have no idea. I have no idea. Thank you everybody for the resubs. The continued support goes a long way. Thanks everybody for hanging. Let's find someone to raid to. Patchmaster, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That tier 3 sub goes an incredibly long way. Again, thank you everybody for contributing. And if you could not contribute, that is absolutely 1000% okay. It's never an obligation. Many ways to contribute to this channel. Hanging, being super chill, lurking, following. Those are all great things. Those are all absolutely fantastic things. Wolf, thanks for raiding. Much appreciated. Let's see who we're gonna say hello. It is you I'm raiding to. The absolute legend. No, shucks, I'm all right. Lord Malachite, thanks for hanging. Trichome, Buffalo Hopscotch, Richard Callahan, Smasher Josh, Jay Cox, Smitty. Thanks everybody for hanging. Let's find somebody to say hello. I think I might know where we're going. But I'm gonna take a look. I like to take a look. No spoilers, that's right. No spoilers. I'm just gonna do it because we got an ad break coming. So let's get over there. No, we're ready to Shrum. Good old Chummy Bum. We're gonna be a guest on his stream on the 11th. Arrivederci a tutti. That's the raid message. If you got it. If you got it. With that sub. Otherwise, attach whatever thoughtful sub emote you have from some channel. I'm scrambling. Okay, we're good. All right, everybody, have a good day, have a good night, have a good shift, have a good rest, and if you're gonna start streaming soon, have a good stream. Take care, we'll see you soon.